And now today,
I don't believe in old Egyptian gods. I don't believe in that stuff. I wasn't even taught that bullshit, right? I'm the one who bangs against the Comedics. I bang against them and they can't get through me because the gods that they worship, right, were born from another group of thinking, right? So you can't come with me with no goddamn Heru or no other that bullshit. Show it to me in the primary, show it to me in writing, show it to me in the period. You're making the bullshit up.
and now today, it is so sad that I have to say Dr. Ben is now rolling over in his grave. Dr. Ben is now looking up, looking down or looking around, wherever, at one of his top students. And he is now saying, what happened to you, my brother? You were supposed to carry on the torch. Now you're going against the greatness of my teachings, of what I taught you. I think it was the time when my brother, Dr. Reggie, committed treason when Sarah Suit and Seti was going up against Nasi Yashavel. And I should have seen it then when Dr. Reggie secretly went behind all of our backs and gave Nasi Yashavel, a Hebrew Israelite, the antidote, the information that can try to kill Sarah Suit and Seti when Seti was defending Dr. Ben, defending Kemet, defending African culture. But Reggie went and gave Nasi Yashavel information against us. I didn't see it then. I couldn't believe it. I said, no, that's not my brother Reggie. He ain't do that. And then I heard Reggie one day admitted it. And I was so hurt, man. I just couldn't believe it, man. That's when Reggie failed. He have no longer become the backbone of Kemet. He have no longer become the strength of Kemet. And I just got to say, man, I just feel sorry for my brother. Reggie, you know that's a Kemetic song, right?
No, it's a Nubian song.
It's a Kemetic song as well, Reggie.
No, it's a Nubian song.
It's still a Kemetic song, African.
No, it's a Nubian song. It's African.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. That's why I got the back of the stick.
You dancing, man. You should give me that unk, brother.
Oh, man. Oh,
you should give me that unk, Reggie. That'll be a real good gift. I got a birthday coming up, Reggie.
I know, but somebody gave it to me as a gift. I can't give a gift away. But listen, this is mahogany, boy, man. Man. Oh, man, this will put a whipping on you. That's what I put a whipping on some of the Kinetics.
Well, why would you want to put a whipping on them using the stick of life, the unk of life, brother?
Because they need
the unk of tear down and put a whipping on.
Because see, they live in a world where it's all Kemet. The Kemet's 12th dynasty. We're talking about pre-dynastic, first dynasty, right? Old Kingdom. Pyramids was built before there was a word called Kemet.
Can I ask you a question, Reggie?
Oh shit!
It's not gonna be a light question, brother. You got the right to say no. I'm telling you, I won't be mad at you.
Yeah.
You got the right to say nah, brother. I don't want no questions right now, Sal.
No, you can ask me a question.
You sure? Don't get mad at me.
What? You can ask me a question.
I always wanted to know.
Yeah.
Do you have anything against brothers who really teach like Black Power, Red, Black, and Green, and Kemet? And Kemet, the number one.
No, I don't have a problem with teaching Kemet. I have a problem with rituals and things like that.
So why did you? Because I never asked you, and you never answered me. Why did you really go against Seti in that debate for a Hebrew against Seti?
Oh no, well, Seti's situation is that he was saying that he was a student of Dr. Yosef Ben Jochanan. And
what's the matter with saying that though? I mean, because he said that, you're gonna go and give information to
I didn't give any
fucking
information to
a pedophile? Now you see he's a pedophile now.
No, but you know what I'm saying? Chickens come home to roost. Chickens come home to roost. And so when you was beefing with SETI, I stay out of it. I mind my business. I
Yeah.
wasn't beefing. I was beefing with the information. The information is it needed to be cited, right? And we need
But
to
I
be
think at
researched.
that time we were like, cool. I think that's what really made SETI have to run when he
Me?
saw that shit. Cause he probably think in his mind that I was down with that shit, bro.
No.
You know, because I never spoke to SETI about that shit.
Oh, there's sacred infinite energy. Like you want to be
That nigga really probably think I was down with that. That's why he don't pick up my phone calls or none of that. He probably really think I was down with that shit.
Hey, listen, I mean, I didn't. What did he use? He asked me a couple of questions. I'm a researcher. You know, I help anybody out, Captain
But you're
Cesario.
helping out the enemy. Them niggas look at us as
I just
enemies,
answered.
bro.
I knew what questions to answer because I ultimately at the end of the day, we had to deal with the Hebrews. Ultimately, at the end of the day, and Saad, you benefited so much from that, from my research and the work that I did. Come on, because sometimes you just gotta bring them in, see what they saying, and
Come on, man. Yo, Reggie.
hey, sometimes and so the Hebrews they were a little happy and you know what happens when you get happy and you start missing material, and so we end up getting them in some other.
You just got to get Reggie. You just got to get some tougher skin. What's your sign, Reggie?
I don't have a sign, but I was born in March.
Oh, okay. You got to get. Some tough skin, man. That's all.
Can I ask you a question, Sanada?
Yeah.
You said he's a pedophile. You were talking about Nazi, were you?
Yes.
Can you just tell us what it is about? And you see, I'm not going to say, oh, you talk about people. That's what everybody does.
No. This is different. Yassavel, because the Hebrews would say anything about polite real quick, but they own man, Nasi Yassavel, ended up being a goddamn pedophile, having sex with one of his wife's daughters, man, and he got ran out of town.
How old was she, the girl?
I don't know. Was she underage? Reggie, do you remember that?
She was underage, but look.
And guess what? Hebrews tried to cover that shit up, but it was coming out so quick and hard. Now, the only Hebrew Israelite I heard speak on that was Captain Tazariot and Daniel Allah. Everybody else tried to cover that shit quick.
And Zion Lex.
And Zion Lex had Mighty Hebrew, and people said Mighty Hebrew went to jail for sexual misconduct with a minor, and that's Garfield Reed.
How you just bring stuff?
That's Garfield Reed who said that. Reggie, don't protect the pedophiles, please.
I'm not protecting.
Well, let me speak, Reggie, please. Garfield Reed said that. You didn't go at Garfield for saying that. So we're gonna warn. We gotta hide our kids and hide our wives. Let's warn the community so we know where it is safe to walk out with children. I think it's a honorable cause.
Yeah. There's a lot of people in our community that need to get out, and so I don't know why y'all be so mad at Brother Reggie for information. I'm interested in information.
Who said that? I'm not mad at you for begging against the comedians.
I'm over that, but at the time I was mad as hell because I wanted all my people to bust they fucking ass.
All right,
and I don't know how that information got out. How did that get out, Reggie?
What information?
With you giving information to
because Nazi accused me.
See that? You helped this nigga and look at what he did. He came out and told on you, bro.
Yeah, he
That's
did.
fucked up.
He played you, Reggie.
No,
he used you, G.
That shit is crazy. You helped this nigga win a debate and he come back and tell the people.
Yeah, no, that was what you call extortion. So he didn't want me to do Kimmon on trial, and so he tried to extort me. But we ended up doing Kim on Trial. You remember it was in the church.
Mm-hmm.
It was in the church, and he wanted to see if I was a sucker. And how can I say I can be extorted? Shit, I wasn't extorted on my block. What the hell am I going to be extorted? So if I said something, I said it, but it was all information. How can information?
How did that make you feel that he came out and told everybody what you did? Because nobody knew
People that did worse shit to me, Sa. So come on.
Yeah.
People that did worse shit to me, but it was about information. It was about getting me out of the picture, right? If I was out of the picture, Polite wouldn't have went to Egypt, right? I wouldn't have used my energy to try to figure out. I wouldn't have got smashed.
Polite is a bad motherfucker, boy.
I
When he
right.
had that debate, Kim on Trial, that motherfucker took a plane to Israel. And he went to Israel and seen the shit that they got. He filmed that shit and showed all these niggas got his fucking paper between the cracks and shit. I said, oh my God. When he showed that shit, Kim on Trial, the people was like, oh, the fucking room went crazy. This nigga on the plane going to Israel.
Hey, yo, I'm Mil Carr. Yo, check this out, man. I did a video on sex, money, and murder, prequel. Go see me on my block, my dude. I got my lunch money taken every day in the school. No, you should see my video on sex, money, and murder, dude. I'm from the Bronx, yo. I'm not tough like that. I just changed my life.
So Reggie, do you regret it? Do you regret you did that for him?
No, it's playing chess.
It's playing chess.
Yeah, playing chess with information. See, information.
Reggie, you lost that chess.
You don't regret that though, Reg?
No, I don't regret it because I know what I said to him. See, sometimes you talk to get information. So I just wanted to see where they at, what they knew, right?
Mm-hmm.
And on Kim on Trial, we was ready for every little nasty thing that they had to say. But y'all don't give me no credit for that. Everybody else gets credit.
No, I'm saying you don't regret from the SETI debate.
No, I don't regret on the SETI debate because it was on SETI to defend. But SETI didn't call us. SETI didn't. There was a lot of people SETI could have called for help.
Microphone check 1, 2. It is loud. I don't know why it always does that. Gonna reduce the volume. Here should be better. How about now? Microphone check 1, 2. Butler, traitor, beggar. Hotep se nou hen la senout. E.T. Eren Ishakan de Gukemet. I hope you're doing well. The title of this live stream is Reggie begging for a cash app is what treason and butt kissing gets you. There are 40 people watching. I've decided to make the chat available to everyone. It's open to everybody. Take advantage of while it lasts. Because after a while, I will probably make it subscribers only. And when I say subscribers, I'd rather say supporters, because there's a difference. You see here, that's a thumbnail where when I had Jabari as a guest on my platform, Reggie with his punk self came on. His hating but. And what you can see, instead of having just his name, he has CashApp, $, whatever his name is. The dude is a beggar. He is begging all day, every day. I told him he could boss up, give tools, idioms, he could give Medu Nature lessons, but he prefers to be hated. Amazingly, when he says that he's a researcher, which is funny. But, let's give him that. He's a pseudo researcher. He said that Heru is Greek. He said that Heru is not the son of Asar. He said he gives information to everybody, and the first name he said was Tazariak. Kapin Tazariak. Maybe we will have some revelation about who told him that Ma'at is a bird. We know that Reggie tried to maintain that. For those who have not seen the beginning of the live stream, you need to know that Reggie bangs on Kemetic people. Very important, because he likes to portray himself as somebody that deals with Kemet somehow, some way. Even without the religious aspect, he would like to be seen as some sort of authority within the conscious community when it comes to Kemet, because he has some knowledge of the Medu nature. This is true. But his behavior is really off, messed up. He's a traitor. He's a fence rider. He's a beggar.
I don't believe in old Egyptian gods. I don't believe in that stuff. I wasn't even taught that bullshit, right? I'm the one who bangs against the Kemetics. I bang against them, and they can't get through me because the gods that they worship, right, were born from another group of thinking, right? So you can't come with me with no goddamn Heru or no other that bullshit. Show it to me in the primary, show it to me in writing, show it to me in the period. You're making the bullshit up.
I remember when people used to say Hotep N-word. Has died down now. I reckon she had a great responsibility in sharing this appellation. He knows James Smalls, Professor James Small, and he told him what's up, that he wasn't cool. So apparently, Tariq Nasheed stopped using that term. But what Reggie said is 10 times worse, man. I think the worst tirade I ever heard about Kemet is a guy from the Pseudo Killers. I don't even know if he's still on there over there. I don't even know if they're still doing that thing. And I played it. He even said F the language, man. He said F the language, man. But coming from Reggie, that's real sad. Because that butler will name drop so many scholars. And you can do the test. Any of the scholars that he names, send them that little excerpt, that video, and ask them if they are cool with that. Let me go through the comments. Actually, let's remove that beggar's face from the screen, man. Some of you have seen the series Roots. I have the white dude who's cool with the family. And first knocks on the door, looking down, embarrassed. He's asking if he could eat. They feel sorry for the dude. They give him something to eat. And he goes, I'm no beggar, man. See, back then it was shameful to be a beggar. You understand what I'm saying? Now, you do what you got to do to eat. But that dude is the one who claims to have knowledge. How come he's begging all day, every day? But you know what? He is not begging. It's an equal. Can't hear you? Can't hear you, Shaka. Check the sound. I hear myself. If you can hear me, please press 7, brothers and sisters. If you can hear me, if you do hear me, if you do not hear me, if you cannot hear me, then press 0, please. Well, it looks like people can hear me because I'm going to show Texas Baba can hear me. Love me if can hear me. You just like it's on your end, Sister Andrew Burnett. Even David, thank you for your cooperation, brothers and sisters. Now here, that's an even exchange. This is serious, brothers and sisters. Look at this on top of the hat, the scarf. You have the ma'afa of a hat. You have the kemet glyph, medunecher hat. And we have the mugs, kemet mugs. You have the black one. You have the white one. That's fly. I'm going to be geared up real soon. My orders have been placed. Andrea Brunette can hear me now. Thank you, sister, for letting me know. So, Andrea Brunette, as you have seen, is in the place to be. Texas Bama is in the place to be. Imhotep University TV is in the place to be. B. Bennett is in the place to be. Young Harold is in the place to be. He wrote, Reggie, what you call red snake type of man, can't trust. Can't trust that dude. Flip flopping, jumping ships. I mean, Scam Nature called him the B word. He did not object. No backbone. Garcia 254 wrote, sure, I'm here to take advantage. Yeah, he means, or he or she, I don't know if it's a male or female, taking advantage of the chat being open for everybody for the time being. Imhotep University TV wrote, Reggie, the sellout. The ancestors are turning in their graves. David wrote, peace to the gods. Mifro wrote, and he didn't use to curse. How many times he went out, Sarasut and said, oh, his mouth is filthy, he's cursing. And now Reggie's, I mean, this dude. You know what? Hey, let me share the link now, because if you want to let Reggie know that he's real off as a so-called elder, he's real off in a traitor, to get on the panel and feel free. Of course, we can address anything. Any questions, any statements, regardless of the title of this live stream, is welcome. Some Hebrews or lights want to holler and make stuff up. We can hear them. You know what I'm saying? Some black Muslims want to tell us that they are down with the conscious community, even though we have seen that some black Hebrews or lights pray for the destruction of Islam. Hey, they can holler and let us know. Some people want to say, well, you know, the rapists and the pedophiles, they are part of the community too, brother. You are being divisive. You can come and say. Now, David wrote, Reggie is the Adrian Broner of consciousness. Well, Adrian Broner, is his name spelled like that? Only one N. He is killed. He is killed. You know. Plus, he was a world champion. Reggie, I mean, you know, Reggie himself, he played a video. Maybe it was ASCA conference, but it was a video. Because see Dr. Ben and other people, and he walked for like we seen him for like 4 to 5 seconds. That's the type of contributions that he has in 30 years, man. So Adrian Broner, you know, he talks some stuff with some of his opponents. He lost, but hey, You lose, we fight another day. Floyd Mayweather never lost a professional fight, but most of the greats have lost fights. See? Mifro wrote, "A coffee cup is nice." Oh, definitely. Definitely. When my gears come in, oh man, I'm gonna be rocking it, man. There's a difference from being an elder and an older. Reggie is an older. So now we're gonna show him respect by saying older Reggie. I like that one. Older Reggie, yeah. Older and bolder. Man. You wanna hear him being pseudo saying that Heru is Greek?
Yeah. I mean, his pharaoh could have been a Greek, but I don't.
Well, I
Why
tell
did
you
he
what,
name him?
Heru was Greek.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because one of the stories of Heru being conceived is during the Greek time period.
I may still have the vid. Là, tu veux la voir? Oui, tu veux aller la voir? Okay. Did you know that Scam Cheddar told Reggie that Garfield was his queen? Now this is 7 months ago. 7 months ago. He called both of them, bitches, basically. The B word. And he said that Trockville was his queen. Here's the title. Here's the link. Share it.
Now, for the record, for those who don't know,
It sounds good.
When I first met my brother, Dr. Reggie, he was a strong, strong, strong comedic teacher. I used to call him on the phone and be like, "Brother Reggie, you got to come out. Come on the 125th. We got the guards over here. We got the Moors is coming out, brother. You got to come out." I used to call Reggie damn near every day, and here come Reggie, getting on the bus, going in, killing the Moors, killing the Hebrews, defending Metal Netzer, defending and standing up for his teacher, Dr. Ben, taking up the work that Dr. Ben wasn't able to finish off. And now today, it is so sad that I have to say Dr. Ben is now rolling over in his grave. Dr. Ben is at your get up again, Hebrew Israelite. He'll say it. Not believe it. I said it. He have no. I just gotta say, man, I just feel sorry for my brother.
Right.
So
I wanted to
wanna bring
address his
on-
information.
I have to look for the part where he tells him, that he has his queen. I hope it won't take me long.
Easily get his piece. You stay plus them.
Teaching them, of course.
I think it's gonna be now.
of the Israelites in the Bible.
All right. We're gonna wind it down. I want my people to show some love to my brother Reggie. I'm just being a little hard on him with some teachings, as of course, I don't want him to think I'm totally against him, but of course I'm rolling with my queen and he's rolling with his. That was a shot. That was just a joke.
Of the Israelites.
I want my people to show some love to my brother Reggie. I'm just being a little hard on him with some teachings, as of course, I don't want him to think I'm totally against him, but of course I'm rolling with my queen and he's rolling with his. That was a shot.
You heard it. And the queen, Reggie's queen was, of course, track field, man. Now, older Reggie fell from grace. I should say Butler older Reggie. Reggie fell from grace like Rona. He wants that Mayweather of consciousness title from Jabari. Reggie makes the worst arguments in ever. His methodology is it's not poor, just poor, but off. Reggie impresses neophytes. See, Scott Netter said that's where he failed. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to say that's where he failed. People like that will be impressed by Butler Reggie. The only five moderators will be impressed by Butler Reggie. The people who make stuff up will be impressed by Butler Reggie. Butler Reggie said that nonsense, and they're all silent. That's what echo chambers do, yeah. But you see, this is supposed to be the dude running the channel is supposed to be comedic. And you have Reggie saying that he bangs against the comedic. You will never see a Hebrew channel giving reverence and respect to a dude who says that he bangs against the Hebrews. Same for Islam. You will never see the owner of a channel that's going to invite and give reverence and respect to somebody that says that he bangs against the Islamics or Muslims. Same for the Christians. You will not have a person that runs a Christian channel giving reverence and respect to somebody that says that he bangs against the Christians. That's one more reason why Sanetta is a punk and a sucker and a bootlicker and a low-life child molester defender, a low-life rapist defender. Khalif was asking if the debate is still on. When asking which debate, he wrote the one between Shaka Amos and Tuzaya. Well, I haven't heard that. It's called off, but we'll see. But when is it supposed to? It's the 8th. It's the day after tomorrow. So we'll see. David wrote, I feel like they all did some Malachi Z York stuff and it just hasn't come to light. We're going to have some revelations. It's inevitable. It is inevitable. You mean HOKKK? Where people can say that they celebrate the death of Africans and have no problem. Scam chatter be dreaming up stuff about people. When I first met Reggie, he was a strong. Bennett, he was what? He was peace. So I pushed him out in the street to debate. Nothing wrong with debating. Zip it down, yes. You should say, Mr. Zip it down. But if Vieira wrote, nothing can stop Mayweather or Shaka. I wouldn't go there. Nobody's indestructible. Hey, we have the brother. You didn't send me the email. You did not send me your YouTube channel's link on the email. So feel free to do it now so I can, unblock the other account. This is our brother Amir Kar, and if I remember correctly, he's from Guinea-Bissau, where they speak Portuguese, David wrote, he just speaks Lord and hopes you haven't met Dr. Ben or read any classical African works. Oh, man, I met so-and-so. I met so-and-so. I met so-and-so. That's all he does, man. He's weak and whack. Young Hero wrote, take the... What? Oh, yeah. Take the what and left the what? Zip? What, boy? Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Did Enki and Uncle Shug outside nature for having an underage girl? Well, if you have the link, feel free. But I do have Enki on tape saying that Sanetta is a pedophile. Enki said it. I didn't say it. So CR7 said that he will send the link. Your email address out there, you get so much spam. I'm getting so many propositions to do advertisement. My YouTube channel, The good thing is that just by the title of the video, just by the heading, you can tell what it's gonna be. You can tell it's gonna be spam. And yes, no, that's already. C'est trop de bruit. That's already. Yes, Guinea-Bissau. I mean, we have people from all over, man. I'm in France right now. We have people from the East Coast. We have people from the West Coast. We have people from the South. We have people from the Caribbeans. You know what I'm saying? We have, people from other parts of Europe. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So nobody wants to get on the panel. I mean, yesterday I went in for a long time. And I share the link. Non, va sur le lit, Miro. Va sur le lit. C'est pas grave, tu vas sur le lit quand même. Va sur le lit quand même. Va sur le lit quand même. Va voir maman, va voir maman. Don't tell me you are intimidated by Reggie. It's okay, I can flow anyway. You know what I'm saying? I take responsibility for everything I said. Besides, I challenged Reggie to debate twice on 2 different platforms, including Scott Cheddar's platform. He didn't want it. He knows better. There's levels to this, man. I'm surely not intimidated by the butler, Reggie. Young Hero, how you doing, brother?
Yeah, what's going on, Shaka?
I'm chilling, brother.
I thought you had some new clips of Reggie begging.
No. I mean, there's so many times where he's begging, but I don't want to just go and, I just showed the thumbnail. I mean, we all know he's begging all the time. I didn't get any CashApp. I just got to. I mean, for those who don't know, Chris MVP Harris sent him some CashApp, and the guy returned it.
Yeah, he said it wasn't at all.
Oh man,
this guy have a lot of news, boy. yeah. That's disrespectful, man. Like I said, all of them just get insulted and disrespect from each other, but they acting like they like each other when they know they don't. It's all a get money thing with them.
But the funny thing, Young Hero, Chris MVP Harris did a live stream today, and I was talking about ABO, those Aboriginal black people who feel like they are indigenous of America. So I went on there, look at the chat, and I see the Butler Reggie. So I tagged him, and I wrote, Butler Reggie will get this work tonight, and I gave the link. Now I noticed I was demoted again because before I was demoted, I was a moderator over there. And then I wrote it, oh, I was demoted. So he saw my message and he said, oh, for real? And then he put me back as a mod. But this time I saw that I was no longer a mod. So I didn't say anything. It is what it is. But Reggie wrote, that's a good discussion and a good topic. And that's the same Reggie who wrote that he will make sure that Chris MVP Harris does not debate anybody worthy. And that was when I invited the brother Chris MVP Harris to come on my panel and to holler and to deal with Reggie. You know what I'm saying? And he accepted and he came on. So he's a flip-flopper, man. A real flip-flopper, man.
Yeah, all of them are, bro, including Chris. All of them, they bite. It's like, yeah, they trying to kiss butt so they could get debate, so they could get opportunities because this guy have a platform. All of them do the same thing, Shaka. They don't stand for nothing, bro. Like all this so-called knowledge and this and that they have, none of them don't apply it in their real life because they're all about the dollar. They're all about popularity, and that's the majority of society today. Everybody wants to be seen or to be heard, you know?
Yeah. And well, you know, I don't really have much to say negative about Chris at this point, but I hear you. But here, you know, we even have some gear for the butler. See? You have the black one, you have the white one, but to bang those dishes out. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, when the butler, you know, does his thing, can have his appropriate gear on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you remember I told you the other one when he came over here asking you questions, that's what he was doing. He was kissing butt. The character the other day, and we tell him go ask Aneta the question if he want to know. And after he did that, a couple of days later, he had an interview with one of them females that be on Saneta platform. You see?
Who are you talking about, brother?
You know, man, the guy always cussing everybody that nobody looks at, but he think he's somebody.
Oh yeah, that dude. Okay, yeah.
So that's what they do. You know, they kiss butt so they could get so-called interviews or whatever that from people this guy know. So that's what they do, bro. You know what I mean? And it's so funny, right? They like to stand up and stick their neck out for people. But the other day he was on the show, right? And Captain Tazariak just make him look stupid and calling him dumb and all kind of names.
But who that dude?
The same guy.
Yeah, you know. Actually, today, I was like, you know what, man? Probably I should give him that word. But then I thought, man, the dude is so struggling so much. Me dissing him would just give him traction and you know. So I thought, F it, you know what I'm saying? Because man,
that's what I've been saying too. Like don't even speak on them, don't say their name, don't show, you know what I mean? Because you don't need to promote these characters, bro.
Yeah. At this point, that's what I will do. I'll do strictly promotion.
If you're talking about certain issues or topics, we could always do that. If they involve in it, then so be it. But as far as giving them any clout, nah.
But hold on, brother Young Hero. Obi-Wan Kenobi wrote, "Scam Cheddar is the godfather of this. Love it or hate it." Yeah, he's the godfather of the House of Pedos. That's for sure.
How about the mighty fucking Hebrew? This nigga went to jail for rape, dog.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
and that nigga back in the community, like everything good. Hebrew's quiet. What about Nazi Yashavel?
Hold on.
Let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrew's channel. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the bald head nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
So yes, indeed, he's known for, accommodating, respecting, and inviting convicted rapists.
Another weak talking point. These guys is characters. Godfather of what? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. Like, if this guy means something to you, then so be it. But don't speak for everybody. Like, only like people that don't have nothing to do or don't be out there in the real world be riding people coattails so much, because I just don't get it. Like, how many people on YouTube, how many people have platforms, how many people have debates? You know what I'm saying? So like you acting like this is something new. Saneta didn't do nothing new. He's following trend like everybody else. There's hundreds of people with platform that have debates, even some of them most way better than Saneta, because it comes down to scholarship. They have to show paperwork and document for everything they speak on. These guys just come up there and say what they want, how they want, and you fools like entertainment. You know what I'm saying? So you speaking on Saneta like he's something special. Like, bro, Saneta hasn't done nothing but made connection with certain people that's in doctrines and study certain philosophies, and they come and they preach it on his channel. That's it. If it wasn't for the teachers, he wouldn't be nobody. So it just don't make no sense to me that people always trying to speak out for somebody. Like, go make your own platform. Go make your own. Who are you? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
But
crazy,
you
man.
know, I agree that if it wasn't for the people who come on Scam Cheddar's platform, then the platform would not be popping. Yeah, Scam Cheddar doesn't teach anything, and it's the same with and Butler Reggie. He has a few things to say. He's still pseudo with it, but even on his own platform, you know, Reggie's not doing anything. You know, and that's why when Sanetta called him the B word, it still crawled back to Sanetta because he knows that without Sanetta, people will not give him the time of the day.
Yeah.
Obi-Wan Kenobi wrote Sanetta channel is bigger than Sanetta, so many people were educated. Educated? It's bad. What education? I
That's
mean, we have like the commissioner Deb dude who says that there's a hieroglyphic that means Allah. We have Captain Tazariak who said that he has had there's attestation of Moses and Miriam in hieroglyphic and the Hebrew. Never showed it. You know what I'm saying? And we have people who've been scammed by Garfield and others. Well, maybe by the teachers from back in the day. Yeah, I would agree. But lately, yeah, I would say miseducated. You know, well, I don't see any education over there. I mean, when I went there, hey, Tory isn't the place to be. When I went there, we're talking about human rights violation against the Hebrews in Kemet. You know what I'm saying? And we are in 2023, man. No scholars teaching that. Which scholar is teaching that there was human rights violation in Kemet? Teenager Yara is like, talking about chattel slavery in Kemet. You know what I'm saying? I don't call that education,
And
you
that's
know?
another Bible narrative, right?
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? Like, so like I tell you, like, information, they are being misinformed, miseducated, because a lot of this information is just biblical narratives. Like, it don't have nothing to do with history or records. And that's why these people having these debates and confusion, because they stuck on this book like it's really reality. You know what I mean? And he calling it information.
Yeah, he's calling it information. Now you see Obi-Wan wrote, you name it, the pseudo stuff. Well, I mean, many they are pseudo. So if they are 99% pseudo, or let's be nice, 95% pseudo, and then they say, well, there was a guy called Nelson Mandela, there was a guy called Malcolm X, there was a guy called Marcus Garvey, that 5% of accuracy is not going to make up for the 95% of pseudo, you know what I'm saying? Then he wrote, if it wasn't for Scam Cheddar, I wouldn't have no clue who you are. If it wasn't for the Amara Squad flagging my channel, you know, a lot of people know who I am by now. You know what I'm saying? I had to start from scratch over and over again, you know?
This is what
So,
I'm talking about. Like,
yeah,
how you mean you wouldn't have a clue? Like, bro, you know how many teachers and different people that speak on these things even before Saneta was on YouTube? Like, don't you read a book or two? Like, don't you research for yourself? Like, what nonsense are you talking about? You wouldn't have a clue. I mean, I can't speak for anybody, because some people never like to look into certain things, you know. So maybe they late, you know what I'm saying? But for you to say that, it just sounds pathetic, man. Like, what you mean you wouldn't have a clue of what?
About me,
Like
you know.
be
That's what he
specific
said.
because you sound
Yeah, no,
confused.
he said he wouldn't have a clue who I am, you know. That's he's
Oh,
saying that
that
he
he
wouldn't.
talking to you? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, that's why. Yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah. But you see, Love Me Pro wrote no coverage of the protest last week, and indeed there was a protest against child molestation within hip hop, and we are covering the child molestation within the so-called cautious community. Those guys, for the most part, you know, from the HOKKK, they are from New York and these areas and the surrounding areas, and they did not even talk about it. It's so shameful. But Love Mifro wrote that if it wasn't for SETI, and that is Sarah Susan SETI, the general, then, you know, she wouldn't have known about scam cheddar. You know what I'm saying? Now, prior to YouTube, we actually went to lectures in person, you know. Obi-Wan is saying, Heru, you don't know what you're talking about, kid. Well, feel free to get on the panel, and he's going to show you if he knows what he's talking about or not, you know. But Tori, feel free to speak, brother.
Yeah, I don't know who he calling kid. I'm a grown ass man, boy.
Hey, peace.
Feel free to speak, Tori.
Yeah, man. Shaka, man, you know you're doing a good job exposing these dudes, you know, for their fraudulence and all that, man. You know, you spreading awareness to people because they don't know what these dudes are doing. And yeah, man, I found out about you, you know, through Sarnetta.
They don't care.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And Tori, did you tell Judah Nas that I said he was pseudo?
I didn't tell him that, but I told him that you know you wanted to have a conversation with him.
And what did he say?
He just, I don't know, he said some stuff about you. I forgot what he said, but he said some things about you. I think he said I forgot what he said, but he said something about you.
Yeah.
Just come clean, Tori. Let it out.
Yeah. So basically,
he said something. Hold on, let me go back and look at it.
Oh, it was in writing then.
Well, he probably was on a show or something.
Tori, was it on the show or was it in writing?
Look like he stepped away.
Yeah, maybe.
But yeah, like I said, man, Shaka, we don't even, you know what I mean, have time for anybody to come and have none negative to say because you're not even speaking on them. You know what I'm saying? Now, if Reggie hop up here and start, yeah, like, okay, you're welcome because Shaka's speaking on you. So you can come have a. So if any grown man come in and speak for other people, it's like, get out of here with that, man.
Obi is here. And Obi, if you don't mind, can you use a webcam? You know, everybody else used their webcam before. I know their faces, so if you don't mind, that is really the requirement, you know. Well, in the meantime, Amika wrote, did you see Tori's teacher, Judah Nas? We also have Saul Dreadson. Same thing, if you can use a webcam, because I know everybody's faces is important for me. Thank you. So, all right, feel free to speak.
I'm driving, so just bear with me a little bit.
Yeah, no problem.
You're on mute. How come I don't hear nothing? Shaka, I can't hear you.
Oh yeah, I was on mute. Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So so Dredson, you're on mute.
Hey, Shaka.
Yes, is that Obi?
No, this is Tori. I just want to Shaka, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said Jason. Oh,
Cutting out, Tori.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of breaking up, but feel free. What did he say?
Yeah, Judah. He said that you were clout chasing. That's what he said.
All right. Okay. Well, he has a right to say that. But was it like, did he say that during a live stream, or did he write that to you?
Nah, he wrote it to me.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just saying for the record, I don't have anything against him personally, but he's pseudo because, like I've shown, he said that I'm in rock concert in India, and that's a high level falsehood. But hey, thank you for telling him the message. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, whenever you put the pressure on or challenge these guys, they are calling it cloud chasing. When you basically speaking on the information and things that they see out their own mouth. So I don't see where the cloud chasing is. It's nothing personal. When he over there having discussion with JJ and whoever else, and they going back at it and heated conversation, it's not cloud chasing. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, it's all because you have an issue with that one guy that all of them just kissed his butt because of a platform. That's all it come down to.
You see, Amikar wrote, did you see Tori's teacher, Judah Nazareth? The dude is a bozo. I didn't say. Amikar said it. Now what else? Be better rule. We got love for people in general, regardless of who they are or their train of thought. We just don't like people who pillage the community. Oh, by the way, Obi, we've lost Obi. You're free to come back. You're free to state your piece. But I don't want people to think that I've put Obi out of the panel.
Hey,
Um,
hey, can you
yeah,
hear me?
feel free. So yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
Greetings, greetings. Hey,
Greetings.
so I want to say first, I got a lot of respect for your work. I watched one of your videos. I think it might have been 6 or 7 years ago, where it's got Ma'at before Christianity and Judaism, and that one, I don't know if anybody else has said it yet, but that video I think is a really good starting point for anybody that's not sure where we are in this conversation. And I think that video is one that is very well put together. It's got a lot of information. It's got the sources from the beginning, from the moment you press play all the way through. It's got all the sources, and I appreciate that. Um, and what that video did was it gave me kind of a point to go off and do my own research. So with that, I think what's happening on the other channels is that they're giving platform to all different sides of the argument, which could be dangerous. If somebody finds something in there that makes them feel good and they don't really do any more research, then that could be a problem. But I think as long as we're going off and doing our own thing, if we go off and do some honest research, then it's really hard to come up with the pseudo stuff. If we're doing emotional research or we're trying to reverse engineer the research, like we already got this feel good idea and we try to backtrack and make the research fit into what we feel, then it's not really honest anymore. And I think that's where a lot of people go wrong.
And I want to ask you, how do you feel about the Zodiac saying that Martin Luther King ain't shit? The Bible says he deserved death. What he did was against God. And then later on some other day, calling him a bitch. How do you feel about that?
I mean, personally, I don't know Tazariak at all. I think I think he's a necessary character. I think he's a necessary viewpoint. I think he's a necessary part of the conversation. Because if everybody just sits around and agrees all the time, then we won't really get anywhere. But I mean, you need friction. But I mean, at the same time, those comments are pretty sensational. So I think you got to look at it for what it is. You're gonna get more attention. You're gonna get more uh, debate. Which, if there's no debate, if there's no attention, then it's just dead air. So I mean, personally, from what I've learned about Martin Luther King, I've got some positive feelings and some negative feelings, but I mean, I don't know. I don't think he's done anything enough to warrant those types of disparaging remarks. I don't know. And to be a man of God or a man of good character or good faith, I don't think it's really is representative of your tradition to make such remarks about another man, especially if the man made some positive movements in the community that you claim to serve. I mean, that's my take on it. I think it's kind of sensational. I would kind of avoid making those types of remarks about anybody, really.
Yeah. And how do you feel about Sanada inviting convicted rapists on his panel on a regular basis?
I mean, I don't know if he's doing a background check on everybody before they talk or before he gives them platform, but
Oh,
I mean,
hold on. I'm sorry. It's further than the background check because he actually said it himself. Just want you to hear it just in case.
Yeah, I mean,
let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrews channel. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the bald head nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
Yeah, feel free.
Oh no, I mean, if it's somebody that he knows he can put on his channel and make a show, then if he chooses to do that regardless of somebody's background, I mean that's what's public. We don't know everybody's background that's ever been on his channel. There could be someone on his channel that's committed other crimes. We don't know, you know. But
yeah, I know, but I mean, here, this is something that he's aware of, that he spoke about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, it calls into question the person's character, and if you're claiming to be of a certain faith or a certain tradition, and again, like I said before, that is your character, and you want to represent. If you want to represent what you claim you represent, but this is your character, then I don't know if we really blame. I don't know if Sonetta is the one that is in the wrong for giving this person platform. If he was to try to silence that person, is that one thing? I mean, I think Sonetta's in a position to just give platform to whoever. He's using his time the way he wants it.
I see.
But if somebody else has a platform and they say, all right, you know what? I'm not gonna let any rapist on my channel. That would be my way of doing it. You know, if I know somebody does, if he feels.
Actually, you're breaking up bad, brother. But I know you're driving, so the connection might go in and out. You've been breaking up for nearly all the time you've been talking. You know, after I played the clip. But now you're frozen. Actually, it looks like sometimes when people are losing, I've lost the connection. It looks like it's frozen on our screen, but the person has already, been off the panel. So I presume most likely that's what's gonna happen. You know, he's oh no, I kind of heard him. Yeah, kind of heard him, but yeah, the connections. But if you hear me, brother Saul Dredson, sorry, it's like we just don't hear you, and your screen is frozen right now. But it's a shame because I wanted to ask him about Reggie. I wanted to ask him if he has heard Reggie say that he bangs against the Chemetics, But everybody can feel free to add on. And if nobody wants to add on, then I can flow,
Yeah. Hey, Shaka, I just want to say this, man. I am not. I see Amakar in the chat. He said that I'm depressed and that I have mental issues. That's not true. That is not true at all. I'm not depressed and I don't have any mental issues. I don't know where that came from.
No, he can associate with somebody like that and it not affect.
Well, we just heard Dredson, but Dredson, we didn't hear you for like a good minute or two, maybe.
It seems like he doesn't even know. You might have to drop him off.
Yeah, I think he doesn't know. But I don't want to drop him. He's gonna think that I kicked. Oh, yeah, he's gone now. So I think his connection.
I mean,
But hold on, Tori. If I'm not mistaken, you did confirm that you were suffering from depression, didn't you?
no, I was just saying that. That's not true. I was just saying that try to, make Sonetta feel bad. I'm not depressed or nothing like that.
Well, being depressed and suffering from depression is two different things. Somebody
Yeah,
can be depressed. Yeah.
you
Okay,
might
go ahead.
have been depressed at the moment because when you feel people putting pressure on you or whatever the case may be, you might feel a little uncomfortable. So you might say something like that. It doesn't mean that it's an ongoing thing.
Yeah.
But let me hold on, Tori. Obi, Young Hero's been there.
What do
you can holler at him if you have issues with him. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see
talking about, bro. I always ask Shaka all kind of questions about anything. You clearly doesn't look at the show, bro. Like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is he talking about?
Yeah.
Drama. I ain't got time for no drama, bro. We talking about information up here. We talk about anything up here, whether it's Bible, Kemet, any narrative. I always ask Shaka intelligent questions. If anything, I'm the one that's trying to sway him away from the so-called drama narrative. So, like, you obviously have a problem with somebody you don't know.
Yeah. Last time we talked, about the Yakub stuff, and we talk about all sorts of things, So, about different information. But Tori says, okay, that was a mistake. It is what it is. So good. But yeah, we do have 65 people. We had 70 a few seconds ago. And somebody wants to add on regarding Butler Reggie. You know what I'm saying? Feel free. But what I want people to know is that Reggie is a fence rider. Scam Cheddar called him a traitor. Live on air. Reggie was laughing. Don't do that. And kind of reminds me of, here's Saul again. Yeah, Saul, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, we couldn't hear you actually, but feel free.
Oh, no, I didn't want to interrupt if you were already on to another point. I think I was just summing up my own point that, he can do what he wants to do on his own channel. I guess it's his choice.
Yeah. Have you ever heard Reggie say that he bangs against the Kemetics?
Yeah, I've heard that before, but again, that's that sensational talk. It's like we take the street talk and put it on YouTube. To say that you bang against somebody is like saying it's a gang one way or another, but none of that actually fits into what we're talking about. You're talking about Kemetic philosophy or African philosophy, or if you're talking about improving the Black community, none of that really fits into the rhetoric. So it's just extra. I don't think it's necessary.
Now you see, Obi-Wan, I hope you're not like xenophobic, because you say to Young Hero, all you hear is his Jamaican accent.
Yeah, now I'm
Jamaican.
Jamaican.
It's not Jamaican, by the way. You know what I'm saying? But like, even if he was Jamaican, what's wrong with the accent? I have an accent. Dr. Ben has an accent. Ivan Vincent, had an accent. He has transited. Ivan Vincent had an accent. Dr. Shekantar Diop didn't speak French, but Dr. Theo Benga does speak English, and he has lectured in English, and he does have an accent. I'm like,
that's the same kind of ones that will tell you Bob Marley wasn't black. You feel me? These people have a hate for their own people all because of jealousy. It's pathetic, yo. Like, I don't get it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the fact that Bob Marley isn't black or wasn't black because he has transited also, that's the stance of the ISUPK. We've heard to Zaria. But they have been slick by using the term Israelite. Well, okay. Now he says, when did I say accent is a problem? It's just the fact that you bring up the accent, all I hear is a Jamaican
this guy,
accent.
this guy don't want to have no intelligent conversation. He's a character. If you don't have nothing good to say, like your mother, I don't know if your mother ever told you, don't say nothing at all. You know what I mean? If you don't talk about the information, like, just miss me with the nonsense, bro. If you have some intelligent to say, speak on it. If you want us to speak of some biblical because you stuck in this doctrine narrative, speak on it. But other than that, just go do something with your life, man.
But Obi-Wan, are you like a Hebrew Israelite or something? It's a shame that I can understand that we disagree, but when people bring up like the accent or the geographic location, I think it's a shame because this is what Butler Reggie has done. I don't know if I have the clip here, but on top of Reggie being a butler and a traitor and a pseudo, he's also xenophobic. I don't know if I have the clip here, but I will know where to find it because I covered that. But he's been very xenophobic to Sekou. He told Sekou, "You have no standing in our community. You talk to your people, I talk to my people. You're an outsider." That's what he said, which was extremely xenophobic. Hey, Sugar Hayes has joined us. How you doing? Imhotep University TV wrote facts. I find it disrespectful when they resort to xenophobia. And Obi-Wan says, no, he can teach me about Kemet. Oh, all right. Well, you're free. Jibina wrote, what about the vice president going to Africa? Any thoughts? The vice president of America going to Africa? But the vice president, that's Kamala Harris, right?
Yep.
So, well, I haven't heard about that. But University TV wrote, that's the Reggie and Ong xenophobic tactics being used here to undermine and discredit. Tori is asking, do you speak the Medinacha? Well, I can read it. I teach it. But I speak it. Some people say, well, we don't know how it was pronounced back then. As if we would know how the quote-unquote Hebrew or whatever Canaanite dialect it was. Just the name that we call Jehovah in English, that some people call Yahweh. I have Dr. Wesley Muhammad on tape somewhere. I have it in some of my archives saying that he was pronounced Yahoo. So all these black Hebrews realize they don't even pronounce the name of Yahweh as he should be pronounced. But I'm familiar with the Medinacha. I've been teaching the Medinacha for a while. I have some testimonials on my channel. So yes, that's something that I deal with, But some people will say, we don't know how it was pronounced, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Some people will even say, well, we don't have the vowels, but that's in writing, because in Arabic, initially, we didn't have the vowels in writing. Same for the Hebrew as well, They did not put the vowels in writing. It was just the consonants. No, vas-y. Oh, comment? Va maman. Vas-y, va maman. Va maman, Mérou. Mérou, tu fais trop de bruit, tu me déranges là. Vas-y. Tiens. Tu reviens après. Vas-y, tu reviens après. Vas-y. Allez, Mérou, allez. Tu reviens après. Oh, trouble.
What you do, the baby? El Supreme. We have another character in the building.
Hey.
So yeah, let me show this. So hold on. So Kamala was in Ghana.
Pick her up, Shaka.
Well, it might be time to end it.
What you say? You keep cutting out. Oh, go ahead.
I said it might be time to end it.
Yeah, you're not.
Bro, listen. I don't even know who's over there watching that shit. But actually, you know what? That's a lie. I do. What's happening right now is there's a line in the sand, and the pedophiles and the pro-pedophiles. Remember when I said this is revealing who's pedophile and who's pro-pedophile? You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these people have shit that they've been doing. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these people have shit that they've been doing, shit that they interested in. A lot of these niggas go on to vacations in Dominican Republic and Brazil and all these other places and be doing a lot of shit that if they was here in the States, them niggas would get killed for. You know what I'm saying? But these niggas going on vacation doing other goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? And niggas coming around thinking that because they got a little few dollars that they could get away with doing certain shit, that makes them somebody. It don't. See, I still come from a world where money don't determine who you are. It don't. Because you got a little control of a platform and niggas looking at you and you can put niggas in position, like, bro, that shit don't mean nothing if you a slime ball. Period. So you over there having sex with little girls. Remember, I was saying that we needed to boycott Sarnetta Page until he took polite videos down. At this point, I'm saying that we need to just boycott that page. Everybody needs to unsubscribe. The nigga's a pedophile. What are you doing now? And if he's not, let him break it down. Let him explain his relationship with Nikki, because he cannot deny his relationship with Nikki. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? That is a real thing that happened. That would be the same as Polite trying to deny Aminette. Polite can't deny he with Aminette no more than Sarnetta could deny that he was with Nikki for years. So let him explain that. Let him explain what he's doing with Nikki. He's 33, she's 15. And let me show you something. So you really know that this is a problem. He stayed in a relationship with her. He went to prison for a year and stayed in a relationship with her while he was in prison. And when he came home, he came right back to her. So that means that he thinks that that's okay. You see what I'm saying? Like, say for instance, we want to say the girl had a really big body and she looked grown and he was out somewhere drunk and they hooked up for a one night stand and he didn't know. Okay, that's a situation. That could be argued back and forth. I'm not saying yay, nay, or whatever. But you were with this girl since she's in junior high school, my nigga? To the time she's in high school? Guess who's going to jail tonight? What? Bro, stop doing videos on everything else and talk about you and Nikki over there, bro. Talk about you and Nikki. And be careful, because niggas in Harlem is now paying attention. So it's niggas that know about other things that's hitting me, sending me text messages and all that. And I'm ignoring a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what I would like you to do is go out on a high note. This is a real message from me to you, Saab. You watching this video. Go out on a high note with some dignity, bro. Don't keep dragging this thing out where you keep losing dignity in front of us, bro. It's hurting me. I don't know. A lot of these people that's watching, they don't really give a fuck about none of the people involved. It's hurting me to keep finding out more of these things that's making who you are in my mind diminish less and less and less into below nothingness. And it's a lot of people in the community that feel the same way, bro. And if you would have just stopped this shit, if you would have just stopped this polite shit so long ago, man, you could have saved this community so much fucking heartache, bro. And you still going, my nigga. You still pointing out other niggas instead of dealing with your man Polite. Now, let's look how fucking goofy this nigga saw look. All this research work, right? He doesn't realize that he's demonstrating to the entire community that he's capable of fully pulling up all the information on Brother Polite. But you're not doing anything but pulling up information on other people. Okay, so now we passed Brother Polite, bro. Now we're on Brother Sarnetta.
I'm sorry. The reason I put that clip is because, Baby Girl was tripping, so because I see,
Yeah, you could have just let me run the show, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. But Saul Dreadson wrote, I didn't know any of this, you see. That's the reason why Scam Cheddar doesn't want to say my name on his platform, but when he goes on JJ's platform or Black Jesus Minister's platform, he will gladly say my name and cuss me out and all that, I mean, he talked about my mom and dad, so it was reported to me. But
yeah,
now so you can feel free to ask him and get people to. Yeah, sorry, Young Hero. But I want to address also that comment. Que Tori is back. Non, Miro, non. Tu peux venir? Non, pas sur le lit. So, hold on. I just want to deal with that Air Supreme comment. So, she was in Africa last week. That's Kamala Harris. Africa is trying to distance themselves. Who fears it now? Sat her flowers down at the door of no return. Okay. So El Supreme wrote Shaka, all you do is use HOKKK and scam nature name for views. Well, here we don't have we don't have HOKKK. We don't have a scam nature, And he wrote, you and your platform are a joke. If we are a joke, what are you doing here? Now, some people said that, Martin Luther King is a B, that he wasn't, that the Bible says he deserved death. Just like the Zayek said that they celebrate the death of Africans. That didn't bother you. So if they can say that about a whole group of people and about Martin Luther King, was a courageous man fighting in his own way and got results. Because if we listen just yesterday's live stream, then some people will rather be in the back of the bus and, having the segregated toilet and all these things and being called the N-word and not having civil rights, you know what I'm saying? The same guys who financially support child molesters, convicted child molesters, so to each his own, So she's in Africa recently. Africa is very apprehensive and reluctant. No, I didn't mess up enough. She wasn't sleeping. So to me, it sounds like he's implying that has been the case with Sa with more than one girl. Well, there's other excerpt, where, I mean, this is Enki saying it, this is Enki. But Supreme Air, and by the way, I don't know if you're aware, Air Supreme, the L that you have, the EL, the Canaanite Supreme Deity, you should check my intro. We have the Ugaritic script.
I'm about to say.
So your God, yes, thank you, Young Heru. Your God Air got so drunk that he fell in his own feces and urine. I don't know if you do that as well.
I want to know what position he have. Who made him L? Like, what make him supreme? People just got all these YouTube names and they stuck on stupid and they come internet running their finger twirlers like they somebody. You know what I mean? Like, bro. It's
and other deities were invited, other gods were invited to that Masria, where they get together and drink. You know what I'm saying? So here wrote, Shaka, you do know that Minister Enki is back with Sanetta and is on the HOKKK sometimes. What I know is that very recently, maybe a week ago, 2 at most, I would say, Scam Cheddar tried to call Enki to clear up that naked thing. Enki didn't clear up anything at all. So it doesn't matter to me if Enki is back on the HOK. He has not taken back that statement. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm pretty sure, right, the same people show he on now is the same people that got his channel knocked off of YouTube. Because when they was beefing, it was a back and forth.
Yeah, I think it's Tahakabe who got his account off YouTube. But maybe, who knows? Maybe it was polite and his piece, because he was addressing polite heavily, So Tori wrote that Scam Cheddar is a snake. Then El Supreme wrote, all you're doing is promoting the HOKKK. People only watch that for entertainment. Oh, well, I beg to differ. If you're talking about my channel, people don't watch that for entertainment. We are really against child molesters and rapists, you know what I'm saying? We are really against that, you know what I'm saying? Now, Texas Bama wrote, these people are ridiculously hilarious. Obi-Wan wrote, I was a supporter since before all this drama popped off. I joined because I respected how you defend Kemet. I don't care for the drama. Well, people call it drama, I call it current events. And I'm not asking anybody to go in on the convicted rapists and convicted child molesters. I'm not asking people to do that, but I do that.
Yeah,
it is what it is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, he's speaking on people accent. We Shaka still defend Kemet. The primary thing about this channel is about Kemet, So in saying that, you talking about accent and then he's speaking on Kemet, which was 1,000 years ago. You see what I mean? But they can't even deal with the people now. So I don't get it, bro. Like, these people in ancient time don't even know you exist, because as far as their time past. You are for the now. Yeah, we could speak on Kemet, but what's wrong with speaking on issues today that affect you today? That should be the most important information. I don't get these things that these people put all these Bible and these doctrines and these so-called history before the events that happening to them today. Like they're so far away from reality, it's crazy.
But yeah, they talk about stuff, and when I said they, I'm talking, people in general. They talk about stuff that happened, presumably 3,000 years ago, 4,000 years ago. You know what I'm saying? When we talk about some things that happened very recently,
no, he don't want me to respond because I'm too intelligent with my response to his ignorant statement. So if you don't want me to respond, just leave, bro.
Now, El Supreme wrote, exactly, it's entertainment. Who cares what name I have? Well, if you don't care what name you have, it's fine. You know what I'm saying? I was just informing you in case you didn't know. But, El Supreme, tell me, what do you think about this, man? And I'm sure you're going to be evasive as well. Because you're in here capping for scam cheddar. So how do you feel about this right there?
Are you accused of molesting your wife's niece, who is your niece through marriage?
I have no recollection of that. You would have to inform me of what you're talking about. I have no recollection of that.
Okay, I will be able to one day. So I have my third question. Captain Cesario, do you have a homie that's in prison right now for child molestation that you support financially?
Yes.
So El Supreme, in your own time, because by your name, I presume that you are a Hebrew Israelite. That you are Israelite, even if you don't belong to any camp, So El Supreme, how do you feel about that? I mean, is that the way you get down as well? You know what I'm saying? Because the guy was convicted of child molestation. It was a guilty verdict. Now, Jay Heru, feel free to speak, brother.
Yeah, man. These guys, they ridiculous, man, with all of they little comments and stuff like that.
I need to block them now. It's a waste of time now.
I see the other guy, this Obi guy or whatever. It's funny to me when I go, because I go on different YouTube channels watching, different things, talking about different topics. And you have these people in the chat, where I don't care about, this and that and the other. They talking and they don't like the topic. And I'm like, okay, it's simple. If you don't like what's being talked about, log off and go watch something else.
Yeah.
You might not like the topic that we're talking about today.
Jay Heru, they all agents, bro. Trust me, they all doctrine lunatics. Yeah.
But young Heru, I want to know his response. I mean, I really want to know what he is going to say about Tazariak saying out of his own mouth that he
they don't care about the information, Shaka. They just here to try to disrespect people.
But Tai Chi, brother, Tai Chi. I want to know his response. You know what I'm saying? Because we're all watching, so it's going to be interesting, for men, women, and children worldwide to know what his response is going to be about somebody who was found guilty of child molestation. You know what I'm saying? Because he wants to come here and tell us that basically what I'm doing is not proper. So maybe for him, molesting a child is okay, But regarding what Jeheru say, I feel the same way as well. You know what I'm saying? When people, if people stream about a topic that is not of interest to me, I would just not pay no mind. Now, sometimes I may hear some inaccuracies, some wrong statement basically, and then I may want to say, okay, that's inaccurate. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't come to say that's inaccurate. It's like, oh, well, you're talking about this, you're talking about that. I mean, dang, they're talking about the whole world. You know what I'm saying? I've already played, scam cheddar. I mean, look at this, man. Like, for example.
And I told you I would never apologize to you. You see, I'm a man of my word, right? You see, I'm a man of my word, right? No, but you thought because you're going to make 100 fucking videos that you're going to wear me out and I'm going to come to you on my knees. Please, chill, don't make a fucking video. Fuck you, nigga. Make 100 more, bitch. Make 100 more, nigga. That's showing you I don't give a fuck about you, your mother, anybody, or your daddy.
Hey,
Fuck
man, you break it
fuck
down
creep
bad,
ass niggas.
bro.
Fuck your whole family, nigga. Your daughter, your son, everybody. Yes, I said it, you bitch ass nigga.
So El Supreme, do you agree with that as well? Cursing somebody's whole family, son, daughter? Because I see you haven't answered for the child molestation. Maybe he's gonna say, tomorrow he's gonna leave a comment and say my connection went off. I don't know. But let me let me just
Yeah,
continue. Hold on.
Sarnetta's done
So
that. He done that a lot. I done seen him do that to numerous people. Say stuff like that.
I even saw clips of him cursing Nepal, calling her all kinds of names. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, me too.
When she was with him, of course, when she was still with him, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now, hold on. Now Texas Bama, I haven't heard my daughter singing that song, but I heard her sing another French song. Do you have some new videos similar to the Ma'ad Before Christianity video? Well, I have plenty. Dealing with Kemet in many different aspects. For example, I have one that shows that the first Egyptologist was a Kemetic priest. So I'm going to share that one. Just for the record. And for those, many times I mention, how to search within a channel. And this is how you do. When you're on a channel, here you scroll to the right, and when you have that magnifier, and then if I put Egyptologist, there it is. The first Egyptologist was an African Kemetic priest. Many people don't know that. So when you have Butler Reggie that's dissing a Kemetic priest, he will not diss Rikedi Amen, who's a Kemetic priestess. He will not diss Mfudishi Jehutimes. Not 100% sure if he is a Kemetic priest, but he's dealing with the religion of Kemet. But he's dissing Jabari because Jabari is a Kemetic priest. But here you have the link and the title in the chat. So let me move on. So hold on. What's next?
You know what's funny?
Yes,
he
feel
talk
free.
about Jabari and some of these other people, but the one person who I never heard him speak on, Shaka. I never heard him say anything about Shaka. Shaka Amos.
Shaka Amos. They
were going back and forth at it the other day. They were cursing each other out on the show.
Oh, okay.
No. He means Jeher. You're talking about Reggie, right?
Yeah, Reggie.
Oh, I thought you mean Sarnetta.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, Reggie and Shaka Amos, they are very tight. They are very tight. They are very tight.
But Shaka Atmos practice the lessons as well. He believes in these things. Just like Jabari.
Yes.
So
that's why I said that.
But Reggie is a fence fighter.
Yeah. Reggie just a saw bomb hater.
He's a bomb. Yeah. He's. I mean, young brothers and sisters understand. Reggie is a beggar and a bum, and now resorts to begging for cash apps. You know what I'm saying? And he could have done so many things. I even made suggestions to him, like I have said before. You know what I'm saying? And even Scam Cheddar suggested, that he would do tours and stuff like that. But he's a hater. He's been hating on Jabari for many years, and he's been putting a battery on Garfield's back. And Garfield was so whacked that his old Dagger Squad crew, his old Dagger Squad crew just died and perished. On December, I forgot if it was December 24th.
December 31st, because the date changed, so it was the 31st.
Yeah. And then it was 24th.
Yeah.
So he was, and we know that Trackfield is a scammer. We know that Trackfield, for whatever reason, doesn't want to show his bachelor's degree in history, and he sent an email with an invoice for $1,800 that Punk Butler Reggie was capping for Garfield during all this time. So that Butler Reggie doesn't have a problem with scamming. Born FOG has publicly stated that Garfield scammed his brother, his older brother, and he's the one who put them in contact. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So Reggie has no integrity at all. But go ahead, young Heru.
Yeah, I was just going to say, like people know what it is because it's right in their face. This guy is so ridiculous. He's even going against his teachers that he got all the lessons from. You know, he act like he not disrespecting, but he going against a lot of their teachings, and it's all sort of new sources and new information. Like when, you know, what I mean, I know Dr. Ben would debunk all these things that this guy is bringing forward to the people because he's just taking information from anywhere and acting like it's source or it's facts. Yeah, and I just find that pathetic, yo. Like, for and you just in one place in New York, you don't travel the world, you don't uncover new history. You know what I mean? So the things that he brings forward, people just like just some of them they so ignorant they don't even ask him a question. Like when he say my art is a bird or Heru is Greek, like where do you get these kind of information from? And then you're not even breaking it down as far as the source. Like it's pathetic, yo.
I'm glad you mentioned that Ma'at is a bird because people have to see that. I mean, not only he said that Heru is Greek, the dude said Ma'at is a bird, you know? And hold on. No, Baba Mama, Baba Mama, Baba Mama. So let me put that up, man. You know, I mean, the dude is. So I may call him super pseudo, but there's people who are way more pseudo than him. You know, I have to keep it real. You know, so if I put bird, this dude is really losing it, man. So there it is, and I'm sharing the link. You know, for all purposes. I'm going to share the title and the link, and then I'm going to show you. Dude is losing it, man. It's like, you know, I don't know what mental issue he has, man, but. And the funny thing, you know, the first time I heard Mad being a bird, that was when I had a weigh-in with Zaryak. And we know Reggie is known for giving information to the Hebrew and being a trader against Kemet. But anyway, that's the video here. I have to share the link in the chat. So that's what he wrote here. He wrote, Shaka Kemet lied on Ma'at. She is depicted with a bird feather. Jehuti is her spokesperson. He is a bird. I mean, that shows that here, like, you know, in terms of the English language, in terms of logic. Oh, it's not sharing. My bad. Actually, I think he was sharing, but I didn't have the right screen. So, okay, now it is sharing for sure. So, in terms of grammar, in terms of the English language, in terms of logic, Reggie is just off, man. So he said that Allah on Ma'at. So he falsely accused me. He made a false accusation against me. Then he wrote that Ma'at is depicted with a bird feather, which is true. You know, some people would say it's an ostrich feather, right? Then he says Jehuti is a spokesperson. So Jehuti, that's what the Greeks called thought. And then he wrote, he is a bird. So the punk butler Reggie himself said that he, and obviously that's Jehuti, that's thought, he is a bird, not Ma'at. And that's the guy who's trying to teach people and trying to throw salt at Jabari and other people, responsible people like me who show and prove what I'm saying, you know, back up what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, Reggie, man, you know you're a punk butler, man. You know why? Because Reggie, as long as he wants to go against you, it doesn't matter what he says. Because there's another video where Reggie had the nerve to congratulate Chief X after Chief X said that the ancient Egyptians were Caucasians from pre-dynastic time until modern time. You see?
Wow.
And then he had the nerve to say that I was wrong about okay, if I put melanin dosage state. Yes. I had to go and quote Sheikh Diop himself. That punk butler Reggie, that sucker, he told me F you several times, you know. Several times. You know, on the same live stream, you know. It was on Smash Rockwell's platform. And I chilled at that time. And I was like, okay, Butler's mad. I don't want to stoop to his level. And that dude had the nerve to say I'm not a captain saver, H or he, talking about me. And when I say H or he actually said the word. He said, you know, I'm not, you know what? Hey, listen, I'm not going to play the whole thing, but I've shared the link in the chat. See? You're going to hear the Pump Butler Reggie congratulating Chief X after he said that the ancient Egyptians were Caucasoids or Caucasian from pre-dynastic time.
Be about it, right? Step up to the plate. And what you did is, I'm not a Captain Save-A-Hole. So,
okay. So from 2000 BC.
Canaanite. You see what I mean? He would have been a Canaanite, but he did not die as a Canaanite. He re-entered into Egypt and then became re-Egyptianized. And so I'm saying DNA wouldn't reveal all of that to us. It would just tell us genetically which families he was tied to individually, but culturally, we wouldn't know if he was accepted as an Egyptian or not using DNA.
I agree with the cultural thing.
And you know, so in summary, Chief X, you're maintaining that when we talk about ancient Egypt, between the first dynasty, circa 3000 BC, until let's say
what dynasty?
Well, the first dynasty, 3000 BC, you know, all the way until the Assyrians took over, 600 BC. Do you maintain that there was no Black African ancient Egyptians?
The ancient Egyptians are Caucasians. That's my stance.
Okay, so from 2000 BC until today, right?
Pre-dynastic times up until now.
I get it.
My
Thank you for your answer.
My stance is the modern day Egyptian is the ancient Egyptian.
Okay, thanks a lot for your answer. Hey, brothers, I'm gonna leave y'all. Thank you for having me. I'm heading to work now. Good build, you know. Take care, brothers.
All right, go subscribe. Go subscribe, bro. Catch up.
We need to talk, Chief X.
Subscribe
to
the channel.
No.
So, subscribe to the comment. No, for
AC, a good job, Chief X.
Brothers.
Christ. Comment so I know you subscribe. That's all
Okay,
I'm
all right. Peace, brothers. Peace, brothers.
Christ.
All right, peace.
AC, a good job, Chief X.
Hey, Righteous said something in the comment. He said Chief X has also videos. I don't know if he's trying to in one of times. Again, Righteous to be. But you won't say a word, right? No, so when people let me say this one last sentence. I was talking to Righteous, but let me say this one last sentence. So people say things like, "We are our ancestors." So you can't.
So
the double standard here. But go ahead.
Hey, Chief X. So, it's up to that generation to not talk about their elders, but to defend their elders. Don't talk about it. Be like Smash Rockwell. Be about it, right? Step up to the plate. And what you did is, I'm not a Captain Save-A-Hole. So even though I have great love for Kemet, right? I watched you flat tire him, right? He was all the way wrong. He was arguing the color of the skin, then he lied and said that Diab wanted a melanin sample before the human genome was decoded, right?
Right.
He was all the way wrong, right?
Right.
I'm not gonna say, because what I've been doing for the years, I've been putting the information out. I've been stepping up front, right? I've been taking a lot of blows, and then I see these people, they want to build themselves up. They really don't want to do the work, right?
Right.
They don't really want to do the work. And so I tell everybody again, when I need to step on the plate on Kemet on Trial, I had to go and get the best that I could find, right? And luckily he joined. That's the Magi, right? But when you was talking to him, it was all flat tires. You killed him with the skin color. He didn't know how to defend it.
I put him in the dirt.
He didn't know how to defend it, but he gets galloping, right? He skipped the Lewin, right? All of his arguments are wrong because he doesn't have the skill set all the text. So Smash came in and tried to help him out a little bit because Smash loved Kemet, right? But he didn't bang on you. Smash didn't bang on you. He just said, look at the Sinuhe story. And I said, well, you can go to the Tumahoy if you want to play the skin color game and see how they represent each other. But I was waiting for him to pull up something or say something, and I'm not Captain Saver Ho. Sorry, Smash.
So the funny thing is that I destroyed him in that video. I've shared the link. You can listen to the rest because I go and quote from the General History of Africa, Volume 2, and Sheikh Anta Diop himself said that he begged the government of Egypt for melanin sample of the raw mummies, and they would not give it to him. So he's the one who lied on Diop. But every time he sees somebody that goes against his opponents, no matter if they are correct or not, he will side with them. He said, "Good job, Chief X." Now, another thing I want to say quickly is that he said that Smash helped me, allegedly, you know what I'm saying? People can go and listen to the conversation. And then he said, then I said, you can look at the tomb of Hui. When Chief X and I spoke, Reggie didn't talk about no tomb of Hui. You know what I'm saying? And then he's like, I was waiting for him to put up some stuff. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't put anything. I mean, fly tired. Good job. He was all the way wrong. Reggie, he's a punk butler. He's a pseudo dude, man. He has a little bit of knowledge, but mainly he's pseudo, and he is such a fence rider. And we've seen with the mod being a bird, even when the dude is wrong, he won't even admit it. He actually stated that Heru raped 7 women.
Yeah.
And he could not say sorry. He could not say, I apologize. He could not say, my bad. He wrote, I take it back. But go ahead, brothers.
Yeah, I remember that what debate or discussion that y'all had, you and Chief X. Chief X was wrong from the very beginning when he tried to change the definition of what indigenous meant. When you go, I mean, who gives you the authority to change a definition of a word? When he went and tried to change that definition of what indigenous meant and was wrong from the start, I knew then. I said, man, this is gonna be a clown show. Like Chief X, man, that's another one. That dude pseudo, man. I mean, I don't know where he getting this information from, but
Yeah.
like anybody who you know, a little bit about Kemet or ancient Egypt, whatever you want to call it, you got to have enough sense to know to look at the artifacts. Them were no Caucasians.
Chief X was also denying what was the actual title? I want to get the title right. Systematic racism. He was denying that. So I did a whole live stream. What doesn't show? Hold on. Systemic racism. I made a whole live stream, and I quoted from the UN, UNESCO, UNESCO or the UN. I think it was the UN, the United Nations, and also some PhD as well. I mean, we didn't make that up. This is a concept that is acknowledged by many respectable and reliable entity. But I've shared the link in the chat right now. Now here, you remember, before I go to L, David wrote that Scam Cheddar got slandered Uncle Shug because he was mad that that lady was basically being involved with Shug instead of him. And Uncle Shug said that Scam Cheddar was mad because the lady that he liked didn't like Scam Cheddar but liked Uncle Shug. So and when Nepal left his bum ass, what did he do? He went and accused her of stealing the money. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But you
Yeah.
see, here we have El Supreme who had all that smoke first, and now just by the sentence alone, I can see that now he has slowed down his pace. You know what I'm saying? He's less fiery now. Now this is in
Yeah.
response to Zayak saying live on air that he supported. I mean, I didn't play the whole thing, but probably he's seen it. If people wonder about it, it's most of my live stream I played. You know what I'm saying? And actually, I think yesterday's live stream, that's the first thing that I played. You know, yeah, that's the first thing that I played. So if people wonder and want to see the full conversation, Zayak said live on air on his own platform that he financially supported the ICPK member who was found guilty of child molestation. Now, El Supreme wrote, Shaka, unfortunately, this goes on in the Black African community a lot. Of course, I don't support him. So we went from scam cheddar to Black American community. No, 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 no. Tazi is a very regular participant in the House of Conscious Mess. Tazi is on tape. He said it himself that he supported the ICPK member who was found guilty of child molestation. You understand what I'm saying? So if you don't support that, then you should, in all logic, say that you don't support scam cheddar. Why don't you go all the way now? All that smoke that you have for me, you know what I'm saying? Why don't you go all the way? Now that you know that Tazi supports a child molester, right? And he's a regular on the platform scam cheddar. Keep it real, brother El Supreme. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey, I'm not dictating what you have to say. You can buck dance on it. We're used to people buck dancing, doing the Macarena, but I will respect you more if you keep it real and say, well, I can't F with that platform over there, you know. But go ahead, brother. I think you wanted to add on.
Yeah, I was saying, like, black people hate themselves so much. It's they discredit their people in modern times, even in ancient times too, because it's a hate that I just don't understand, because he don't understand what he's trying to do. He's coming up with some new narrative, you know what I'm saying, when it's already proven that the ancient Egyptians were black. So in him trying to do that, and the same butler, I mean, the clown, act like he for Kemet. He always agree with these guys that's trying to discredit black people for being the ancient Egypt. And in doing that, they trying to discredit black people as a whole when they do that, as far as Africa go on ancient time. That's the whole narrative there. Once we get Egypt out of Africa, they don't have nothing. You see? So people have to understand these guys is just full of it, and what they speak on is a narrative, is no facts or proof to back up what they saying. And you mean to tell me these ancient Egyptians were white, but Europe, Greek, Arabs, Persians, everybody was always infiltrating to try to conquer them. So they was trying to conquer their own people in ancient time. I mean, it don't make no sense, bro, that these people will come up with these narratives, and all the monuments and statues and records show that they were black people. Like the phenotypes, and I just don't. Yeah, it's a weak conversation if you ask me. Like I said, these people that's supposed to be sticking up for black people, to be trying to prove their excellence in the world, because it's already destroyed and stolen in every aspect you could think of. They trying to make it worse and have us confusion about these weak talking points. It's pathetic, man.
Yeah, and you said something very interesting. Butler Reggie is always siding with the people who disrespect Kemet, man. And earlier we heard him say that he has a great love for Kemet. You don't have a great love for Kemet when you come out your mouth. Say this.
I don't believe in old Egyptian gods. I don't believe in that stuff. I wasn't even taught that bullshit, right? I'm the one who bangs against the Kemetics. I bang against them, and they can't get through me because the gods that they worship, right, were born from another group of thinking, right? So you can't come with me with no goddamn Heru or no other that bullshit. Show it to me in the primary, show it to me in writing, show it to me in the period. You're making the bullshit up.
And what funk? Now, you mean that Reggie started his own tour to Egypt? I mean, I know that Jabari takes people over there, but just want to clarify
He
that.
probably failed.
That's interesting. That's what I'm asking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I want to get that cleared up. So Wild Funk in your own time, please let us know. Did Reggie? The Fight Doctor is saying, shout out to the chief of misinformation. The Fight Doctor wanted to smoke with Chief X, you know what I'm saying? But I forgot what Chief X said. I forgot what he said, but it's like, he like I think he wasn't sure about the time, like, because he sells some stuff, so he wasn't sure. So obviously he didn't want it, you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
proposed that he
he
would be
didn't
on
want
my
to say.
panel. Yeah, he didn't want it, you know what I'm saying? Wafong added, Reggie is suffering from middle life crisis, regret, and watching Jabari recognition burns him so much that he just wants tear as much of it down as possible. And he used Garfield mainly for that, and that was a disaster, you know what I'm saying? And after Jabari presented his info, I mean, Garfield had the nerve to want to debate saying, I didn't watch his stuff. Yeah, right.
So,
Then finally Reggie stood up to the place. Yeah, young hero, feel free.
yeah, I was going to ask you, is there with the whole the afterlife concept in ancient Egypt with the weighing of the feathers and thing, that's heretic, right? Or is that Metuneta alone? Or is
It,
there
it,
any
it,
correlation with both?
it is Medunetet. That what people call Hariatic and Demotic, those are two different scripts, but it's still the
Yeah.
same language. See,
Okay. So does it have any stories in the heretic of the weighing of the feathers? Do you know anything?
it's possible in Hariatic, but what's for sure, usually on papyri, we
Mm-hmm.
do have what some people call cursive hieroglyphic. So it's just because it's painted. It's like it's not carved, so it's more linear. You know,
Yeah.
but in hieratic, uh, well, most likely because hieratic actually is very ancient. You know, hieratic, I didn't even know it was that ancient. The Demotic comes much later. But the hieratic, uh, okay, I'm not going to set up the thing, but this is page 13 of the book Hieroglyphic Egyptian by Dr. Claude Obzoma, who is actually mentioned uh, the book edited by Ian Shaw, the Oxford is it the Oxford History of Ancient Egypt? I want
Yeah.
to get the title right, but it's a classic book. I'm a very well respected book. If I put Oxford and then Ancient Egypt, I just want to get the title right. Because when it comes to ancient Egypt, you have many different titles. So, the Oxford History of Ancient Egypt, yes, edited by Ian Shaw. He's mentioned on that book, but the hieratic, you have a little chart, that obviously, unfortunately, we cannot see well.
Yeah.
But the hieratic goes back to well, actually, 2670 BC. You know what I'm saying? Like, basically as old as the old Egyptian. You know. So yeah, the Demotic comes around 700 BC. Uh, and of course the Coptic will come, much later on. But yeah, the hieratic, yeah, it's possible. It's possible. And as a matter of fact, the Maximus of Ptahhotep, it is in hieratic. And
Right.
and then what they've done is that they've done the hieroglyphic transcript. You see?
Yeah, because I heard Reggie mention something about that, like he's trying to separate the two, like the Mennonite is like, was in the original people information. Like, I don't know, he said something about that was a different way of people thinking or some nonsense.
Well, he in that clip he talks, different thinking. Like for example, what he likes to say is that Kemet was used from the 12th dynasty or maybe 12th century, and of course when it's ancient time, whenever they say 12th century, they mean BC. But he said one of the two, either 12th dynasty or 12th century. Uh, so as if that has value, you know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a country that some people call the United States of America. It wasn't always called like that, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, but
Right.
when I played the excerpt, when Scamchetta confronted Reggie and asked him, "Do you regret giving information to a pedophile?" Now we know he's a pedophile, and he was talking about Nasi Yashuvel, another Hebrew Israelite who's apparently on the run and being sheltered by other Hebrew Israelites, like Garfield said, and I have him on tape. Not only Reggie said no, he has no regret, but right at the beginning, that was Smash Rockwell's song, by the way. The White Crown. He said, "Yo, that's a Kemetic song, Reggie." And Reggie's like, "That's a Nubian song." Then he keeps saying, "That's a Nubian song. It's African," as if a Kemetic song would not be African. He has so much issue with Kemet and Jabari that he would not even acknowledge that's a Kemetic song. Everybody can ask um, Smash Rockwell if it's a Kemetic song or a Nubian song. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the dude is completely off, man. And indeed, sometimes he acts like he's a purist. Like, well, but before Kemet, we had this, we had that, stuff like that. Like, he couldn't even tell you the name of the language they were speaking. He couldn't even read whatever writing they had. You know what I'm saying? So he's just being a punk, man. He's just, to make the long story short, he's just being a punk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they trying to put Sumerian before Kemet. They coming up with any kind of talking point to discredit Africans. They hate being black so much. They come up with Ajia. How was it? The Asiatic black man.
Yeah, I said
You
it,
know,
black
I
man.
mean, all these fairy tale made up ATL and Atlantis and these people are,
Atlantis.
yeah, they have so much fairy tale stories, and these people so indoctrinated. They try to act like these things is facts. Like like I told you, no, none of them can go out there in the physical world and show and prove. You know what I mean? So it's just pathetic, bro. Like these
But
people just run with any narrative, and
brother.
just to discredit who they are, just to discredit who we all are. They trying to,
Yeah.
and yeah, go ahead.
No, sorry, young hero, but in 2008, I've said it many times. The way we hear about Hebrew Israelites now for the last 2 to 3 years on Scam Channel platform, in 2008, that was the Moors. Actually, the first documentary that introduced us to South Sudan said it was False Teachings of the Moorish Science Temple of America. And after that, he did a debate with Alim Bey. Many people to this day still haven't seen that debate. It was a slaughter, landslide victory, man. And Ali Bey was considered like a top dog, you know what I'm saying? People were like, yeah, Ali Bey is gonna crush Seti. And people were shocked. Now, the Moors, they were on the panel. They were the main people who were here on Scam Cheddar's panel. And maybe because Alim Bey is a good friend with Sutek, you know what I'm saying? And Sutek was really close to Scam Cheddar back then. They used to be, it was basically the two of them nearly all the time, way before Professor Larry, way before Sankofa, way before Hammond Small, But anyway, the Moors used to push that we come from Mu, we come from Lemuria, we come from Atlantis. They were pushing that like it was real, man. Oh
Yeah.
man, I mean, damn that, and it was like the linguistic gymnastics that the guys used to do, man. But a lot of people didn't come. I mean, did not really follow that era, man. But it was weird, man. And on top of that, the Moors, they would deal with Kemet as well. There would be fence riding, and they would deal with metaphysics as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Numerology, talking about astral projection. I mean, it was all over. It was a mix, like really a melting pot. Fear Valentine. No disrespect to him, but he deals with metaphysics. Sometimes, you know, those claims, they're a bit off to me. I mean, but
Yeah.
he said he's a Moor. He said it. He made a lecture, and he even showed the picture of him and Brandy. The singer Brandy, Reggie's sister. And at one point he said, on the low, I'm a Moor. You know what I'm saying? But hey,
Oh, yeah. See, I I like Phil Valentine, man, on different things, but when he started talking about all that metaphysics and cosmos and this, that, and the other, he lose me with that. I can't get with that. I wanted to ask young Heru, have you ever seen that debate with Seti and Aline Bay?
If I did, it's been a while. I have to go back and look at it for real because I can't remember everything. But I need
Okay.
to look at it though. Probably do
Yeah, I
that
say,
tonight.
man, if anybody who hadn't seen that, and they talking about a more and bay this and bay that, they need to watch that because I mean, like, I don't, I don't hate nobody, you know what I mean, but I really wasn't into the more stuff like that. But when I seen that debate, it ain't too much nobody else can say to me about it or more. I'm serious, man. I don't be want to hear that people be talking. Man, listen, I don't want to hear none of that.
And you know what? I'm gonna share the link. Scam Cheddar re-uploaded it. That's on his channel. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
And it looks like it may be in two parts. But I'm gonna double check. But I'm gonna put it. This is Ali Bay, and that was 2009. You see, that was
Yeah.
2009. So hold on. I'm gonna put the link. Oh, it is worth watching, man. It is worth watching. And that was the days live streams did not exist. It was live debate in person, man. And Alim Bey, I don't have anything against him, but he got crushed like it was crazy, man. So yes, it is in two parts. So that was part one, and then part two is about here. Oh man, I mean Alim Bey got crushed, man.
Said he was beating him up so bad, man. I mean, I didn't even want to hear what Aline Bay had to say because at that point it didn't even matter.
And one thing that I remember that Alim Bey showed some sort of artifacts like rocks or stones with some design on it. And it was like, this is like, like 1 million year old or, some very ancient time frame, timeline. And sometimes some people do that because they hate on Kemet and they want to tell you about some civilizations way before Kemet. And once again, they don't even know the language. They don't even know the writing. They don't know anything at all. You know what I'm saying? And even from somebody did that, but he's a sucker. I ain't even gonna say his name like that, but he's another sucker. You know what I'm saying?
That's just like
Who participated in an event with somebody who was said to have molested a child, like an 8-year-old child. But go ahead, young Hill. But I've shared the links for the record. You have the part one here, and you have the part two. But go ahead, Jeheru.
Yeah, that's just like those Aboriginal that crew, man. They make those claims like that. They be talking about, they got these old pyramids in Americas and different places that are older than Kemet. And then when you go and look the stuff up and read it, because number one, they ain't the stuff what they talking about that's pyramids are not pyramids. Geometrically
I'm glad you
speaking,
said that. Those are
they're not
mounds.
pyramids. Yeah, they're mounds. Like, I mean, you got to look at geometry when you're dealing with shapes, pyramids, and different things. Like, you got to look at geometry. They're not pyramids. I mean, I was talking to a guy on Facebook one time, and he was arguing that stuff, man. He did give some references or whatever, but when I went back and read it, I mean, man, you'd be surprised. One of the so-called pyramids that he was saying that was over here, when I read the article, it said they built it using seashells. Now you ain't building no damn pyramid using seashells.
What happened? I missed the joke. I wasn't here. What happened?
And it wasn't even a joke. Go ahead, Jeheru. We just
No,
run
it
that
wasn't
back.
even a joke. I'm saying, man, I wish I could find it, but I was talking to this guy on Facebook, and he was talking about pyramids in America being older than Egypt and all this different stuff like that. And so I'm like, okay, what you talking about? So he posted a link or whatever, and I went in and I read it, and I'm like, asked him like, did you read this? He was like, yeah, they older. I said, man, they say they built these mounds with seashells. Seashells. Now you ain't building no damn pyramids with seashells, man.
She says, who the hell said that?
I mean, it's a structure. I can't remember the name. I had to go back and find it, and I can share it so y'all can see it. It's a structure, but they said it was built using seashells. But he was trying to say that it was a pyramid. I'm like, man,
Oh
are you
yeah, that's
serious?
crazy.
I'm gonna try to go and find it, man, so y'all can see that, boy. Shaka, look at Shaka. It's sad, man. I'm gonna find it so I can show it to y'all. I mean, they make some wild claims, man. I'm looking like, and see, that's
Yeah.
another thing too. You know, when it come
Hey,
down to this, like
hold on,
Aboriginal.
Jerry.
Okay,
Hold on.
go ahead.
We have to
Let me
acknowledge
see
the
it, son.
presence of House of Consciousness.
Shot 23.
Oh, they in the building?
What's up, punk ass sir? You want to come on the panel and have that grown man talk? Or is it Butler Reggie? I don't understand the
Screenshot.
message. Screenshot, like, what you talking about? Nah.
401. What?
If
It's
any of
not
you
a link,
punks,
He trying to post
yeah, I
something.
don't know what he's talking
man.
about. Here,
Yeah,
name,
like
get on the panel.
V. Bennett said the devil.
As you're supporting convicted rapists and child
go
molesters.
easy, go easy on him, go easy on him. Don't run him off. Show him love, man. Ain't nothing personal. We just try to get at him for the nonsense he be doing.
Go ahead,
It's his
Jehu. Sorry about
character.
that. Yeah,
But yeah, like I said, Seiko keep going back and he keep getting disrespected, right? And Rabon came on the other day because they talking about the debate with Tazariak and Shaka Most, right? So everybody jumping on.
Wait. Sorry, young hero. I
Go
apologize.
ahead, go ahead.
Saneda, can you please use the webcam? Can you please use the webcam, Saneda?
I tell you for real. Oh boy.
I don't know if he knows, but he's muted. He's on mute. It's only to cuss me out, you know what I'm saying? Can you use, maybe he's preparing his webcam. Can you hear me? Saneda? Frankie? Please use the webcam. Let's see if we can have that grown man talk.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, young hero, you know.
Yeah, I was
Maybe
saying like
maybe he's high, you know. Go ahead, young hero.
I was saying maybe you want to have a good conversation, but I was saying, everybody was jumping on Tazariak like he's going to win, and they trying to make the argument about the Bible help over these years. Everybody been using the Bible, right? But they didn't have a choice. They was given this Bible after slavery, but people got it twisted. Like they trying to compare the Bible to ancient Egypt's history. Nobody don't use a Bible to build governments, to farm, to go to school, to whatever in society. People don't use a Bible to construct things like that, so the Bible is just a belief for a man to, a lot of people they need something in order to feel good about their existence. They can't just exist, so in saying that, Rabban was talking about first, the guy that contradicted himself, because for some time he's saying when they came off the slave ship, they weren't no Christians, they weren't no Muslims, they weren't this, they weren't that. They had African names and Ibuka and this and all kind of stuff, right? But the other day he came and he couldn't even just get his point across. I felt like he was disrespecting Seiko, and he's saying, oh, all of them accepted Christian. They accepted this. So now you saying they accepted it. First, they wasn't that when they came off the slave ship, but then they accept because they didn't have a choice. But that doesn't mean that's what made them build communities. That's what made them strong. That's what made them athletes. They had to go out there and work at it. They have to go out there and build. They have to go out there and study certain things if they want to be a doctor, a scientist, whatever the case may be. And all of these so-called philosophies, mathematics, building, language. It came from ancient Egypt studies. You see what I'm saying? So I don't see how you gonna say Shaka Atmos gonna lose when you trying to compare a Bible to actual history and people that existed.
Oh,
So
hold on,
it's
young hero.
crazy to me.
Who said that Shaka was going to lose?
Rabon,
Oh,
outside
Robin.
the cube,
Robin
all of
was
them.
what?
All of them was going against just because because they don't like Sekou too, you know, but they just try, they using the Bible like it's used to build things, and it's not, it's a belief. So how can you even compare the two? It's just ridiculous to me.
Yeah, for the record, I've changed the title. I've added, Saneda came on the panel, but he was scared to speak. He was probably gassed up. People probably told him, man, the dude has been calling you a punk and a biatch and all that. You said you made of tough skin, and he's like, all right, all right. And then
It
when he
might
got on the
be,
panel, he was like,
yeah.
oh my
It
God,
could be a
Shaka.
a fake page, and somebody just use his picture and name.
No, that was him. Because we have the House of Consciousness, and then right after we have the side of the studios. It's definitely him. But see the House of Consciousness here. If I go to channel, okay, let me do this here. Um, okay, it opens in a new page, but everybody can do that. You see what? Oh, maybe it's not showing here. It is. See what you can do. You go those three dots on the right. You click on it. You have hold on. Ouch. There it is. You have go to channel. When you click on it, it opens the channel, and this is definitely the House of Consciousness channel. So it will be so much of a coincidence that the real House of Consciousness channel comes in the chat, and then all of a sudden somebody that used Scam Cheddar's name and profile picture will happen to come in. He was sorry. He was scared. Um, was scared doo less. You know what I'm saying? He knows he can't mess with me. He needs backup. Maybe he calls some backup right now. It's okay, Frankie. It's okay, Frankie. I'm gonna take it easy on you. And that's for all the people who've been saying, "Oh yeah, you ain't paying attention to you and stuff like that." We knew. Has been listening. I mean, Jay Hero is here. He put Jay Hero on the panel. Say, "Yeah, I can mess with you because you've been on my client's panel." Isn't it ironic
And
that he
Tori
came on my
here too.
panel?
Tori here too. He probably. Oh boy.
Frankie, come out and play. Frankie, you look bad, man. I mean, what is he gonna say? Like his internet was off. He's live streaming every day, several times a day. We ain't gonna believe you if you say your internet was not
He
working.
might have been coming to apologize, man.
Well, I really doubt he would do that because
Too
he
much
talked about my
pride.
mom and come again.
Too much pride.
Yeah, because we seen it with Uncle Shug. I mean, he talked about my mom and dad. It was reported to me. He said that they are liars. He doesn't even know them. How would he know they are liars?
All French Negroes, Shaka. Not just your mama. All French Negroes are
Yeah,
liars.
I mean, and that's funny because I mean, but hey, but Uncle Shug, he told him, F your whole family, your daughter, your son, and he hasn't apologized to that. So I don't see him apologizing to me. You know what I'm saying? But man, as long as he has those convicted rapists and pedophile on his channel, I ain't never gonna be cool with him. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, I think I'm gonna cheat on my end because he's not gonna let go of this convicted rapists and child molesters. There's gonna be too many.
Shaka, you trying to mess up that man money, Shaka?
I mean, there's so many ways for him to get money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
In his mind, if he thinks like, oh, if I don't have those convicted rapists and convicted child molesters on my panel, because all these Hebrew camps, they all defend each other. That's what they do. You know what I'm saying, man? There's a whole world
It's
out
not
there, man.
only that, it's because so much people stuck on these books, these Bible and Torah and Islam, and so it does bring a lot of their followers, even if they getting destroyed in the debates, regardless of what they're gonna root for their people. So it's all entertainment to these followers.
But yeah, it has what we call a niche, you know. But Scam Cheddar, Frankie, maybe you thought that Reggie is thorough with the knowledge, but Reggie I mean, it's to me, he's a little homie. He's pseudo. I already played that. He said that Heru is Greek. I already played. I mean, I already showed that he wrote that Mod is a bird, and we all know who said that Mod is a bird. That was Tazi. So probably Reggie gave Tazi some misinformation. But regardless, we're not surprised. Yourself, Scam Cheddar, you said that Reggie uh, was a traitor, that he committed treason. You actually called Reggie and Garfield bitches. You said that live on air. I heard it. You know what I'm saying? Now, Garfield removed it, but I still heard it. So maybe you told Reggie, hey, Reggie, step up to the plate. Man up, man. But Reggie, he doesn't want it. Plus, remember, Scam Cheddar, I challenged Reggie live on your platform. On your platform when I was a guest for the second time, when I did the Metal Nature class. And Punkas, Biatch, Sanetta, what about those emails? You say, I challenge you to say I'm lying. I did tell you, you're lying. Show the emails. I'm giving you authorization to show the emails. At least be a man and say that you lied about it. You made stuff up, man. Like I contacted you, say, yeah, I want to make some money. So you're the one who proposed a part 2 for the Metal Nature class. You lie too much, and you cannot keep on. You cannot keep up with your lies. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's continue, brothers and sisters. Or against flow. But Born Effort is a place to be hero. Salute. I hope you can hear me. Yes, the sound works. So yeah, Born Effort stated that Trashfield, Garfield Reed scammed his brother. Acacia wrote, lol, if he was not the one, he will have a live stream about it.
I was
He
just
yeah, go
no,
ahead,
go
young
ahead.
hero.
My bad. No, I was just saying. I just saw something. That's why they do what they do. That's why they take the disrespect and people basically spit in their face, because I was just on YouTube and I see Sanetta had a 20-minute show, and guess who was on the show? I haven't listened to what it's about, but it's Sekou by himself this time, because he ain't gonna get a chance to speak with other people on the panel. But he said something about sharing love and sharing information and sharing this and that. But it's all fugazi, man. Because if that was the case, he would come on everybody platform and he would do the same thing. It's just because this guy have a platform, these people think they need him, so they bowing down just to be seen.
And guess who was on the other show the other night? Unscrambled Minds.
That's Tariq Bey, right?
More.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's
Yeah. They scratching and taking for anything they could find to try to prove a point, basically to bring people. That's not the same mod that got destroyed by SETI, but that's
That ain't the
another one.
same one.
no.
Nah.
The one with Seti is called Alim Bey. Tash
Oh
Tariq
yeah,
Bey,
yeah.
yeah, Tash Tariq Bey is like, he's advanced in age.
Yeah, he's
Considered,
old.
yeah, we considered some sort of elder, and he used to rock a lot with the Sabia Bey. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, But Sa, I'm so disappointed, man. I mean, you got in and you were scared, you were shaking. That man, I can't do this, man. Please, man, dang. I put up on your platform. You know what I'm saying? You said come on my platform where I can control the buttons. I did that. And you didn't tell your audience that I was on the back chat and on the back panel, and you kicked me off the panel, man. You know what I'm saying? You pulled up, I put you on the panel, you don't speak, you were scared. Or maybe whoever you were on the phone with, the communication just cut off, and by yourself, you ain't worth nothing. I'm disappointed, man. I was like, man, we're gonna get it on, we're gonna have that grown man talk. I was expecting you to curse a little bit, and now I said, let's get to the grown man talk now. It's a pathological liar, man. You're looking bad out there, man. You been at maybe that was a butler. No, it wasn't the butler. You wouldn't use the sign at the studio. I mean, if people say maybe this is a butler, okay, maybe, because he uses that platform, but not the side in the studio. I don't see Scam Cheddar giving access to butler. back on the playroll, click the name and make sure it's him. I did that for the House of Consciousness, but Sign in the Studios, he was on the panel, so there's no way for me to click. I can click if it's on the chat. We can have that coincidence that we have, like I said, the House of Consciousness, and then a few seconds later we have Sign in the Studios. He ain't gonna try that. Nobody's gonna believe that. Hey, Scam Cheddar, Frankie, do you remember when you uploaded that video with Sadie's address on it? And then, there was a backlash and you said, they hacked my account. Do you remember that? That was a circa. That was after Alim Bey's debate. So it would have been somewhere around 2009, I would say, around 2009. 2009/2010, but I would say before 2010, because I was in Florida late 2009, and then I left, in January 2010. So, and that was before, because when you did that, I was still living in England, so yeah. But anyway, man, disappointing, man. I'm disappointed. But when Scam Cheddar was on JJ 7000's channel, he was liver than the mofo. You know what I'm saying? When he was on BJM after I left, he was liver than the mofo, man. On his channel, he's liver than the mofo. But dang. Hey, man. But yeah. Reggie is a butler. It's pseudo. He's a punk. He's a lame. He's a beggar, begging for cash apps all day, every day. And Scam Cheddar has no problem inviting convicted rapists, convicted child molesters. He hasn't said a single word when MLK was labeled a bitch. You know what I'm saying? He hasn't said a single word when Tazayak said that they celebrate the death of Africans. Actually, Scam Cheddar, I was so surprised that you had the nerve to say that you don't give a F about the Kemetic text. You've been claiming that you're Kemetic by saying, I'm Kemet. How can you be Kemetic or Kemet, like you say, and you don't give a F about the Kemetic text? You're looking bad at there, sir. I mean, whatever stuff you're on, man, try to reduce it. I don't think you can stop it, And when it comes to your AIDS, because I saw you crying about the AIDS, I didn't say it. Guess who said it? Guess who said it, Scam Cheddar?
You ain't got no proof, nigga, that I went to the hospital and they all told me I had AIDS. I went to like 4 hospitals, and the hospitals was telling me that I had AIDS. AIDS.
Scam Cheddar, you're missing on millions. Sue them. They misdiagnosed you with AIDS, but it was surely a lie. Isn't it a lie? Get your paper, get your millions. And Enki has stated that you are a pedophile. He said he's a pedophile talking about you. I didn't say it. Right? Now, here it is. Here it is. I want to thank you, Shaka Dudu, for promoting my channel. I have now 98 new subs. So you're saying that thanks to me, you have 98 new subs. All right. Whatever you do, please don't stop talking about me and putting my name in the title. Well, I've changed the title because you came up and you punked out. You're such a punk. And I'm glad you're here and showing to the people that you're listening. And now we know this is not Reggie, and people can do the test and, like I did, and click, and they will see this is really that channel. So what about the AIDS? Why don't you sue those 4 hospitals who misdiagnosed you with AIDS? Why don't you do that? Why don't you get that money? Scam Cheddar? And what about the emails? Why don't you show the emails?
Views. It's all about views for him.
Well,
Shaka got a new subs because of you, so thank you as well, I guess.
So here, I'm sorry. Go to channel, and it is indeed House of Consciousness. But how are you gonna do now, Scam Cheddar? Because you told Jeheru that you can't mess with him because he's been on my panel. You came on my panel. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna block yourself from your own channel?
Exactly.
Oh man, you're so ridiculous. Man. Look at you, sir. How much of a punk you are. You are a biatch, sir.
He in the chat, but he can't come on the panel.
Yeah.
Hey, Sonetta, why you let all those guys shit on Sekou like that? You hate Africans too?
Yeah, Black Power or that Black Power talk? Look at you, sir.
Hold on for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yo, peace, Jay. Jay, I'm sorry, brother, but I can't fuck with you. You fuck with that clown. You be over there with that clown. So, you can't serve two masters, bro. Peace.
Oh man.
Yo.
All right. So,
Can't serve two masters. Oh man.
Lex Vortex crazy. Hey, that man, I was listening to this guy Sean Vortex was on there, right? And they was talking some craziness, like, but I guess they saying they wouldn't just do it raw, they would fix it up like how humans do. But they was talking about eating animals placenta. You know what I'm talking about, from the eating the woman, eating her placenta or stuff like that. Something about it's supposed to give you the a lot of energy back, or it's supposed to give you traits of a lion if you eat the lion, or traits of
Some people do that, bro.
I
Derek.
thought it was something ancient.
Yeah, the Maury sisters, the twins. One of them, she had, well, maybe both of them had a show, but if I'm not mistaken, one of them actually ate the placenta or whatever part of the body, but I think it was the placenta. I mean, I can do a quick search. And actually, some people drink urine. There was a guy who dissed me. I forgot his name.
See why he's
but he dissed me, and I go on his channel to look him up, and what do I see? The dude has a video about urine drinking. So I just gave him the hold on. Maury Center. So it mentioned that in the description. Not yet. I don't know the other girl's name, but I'm gonna put Daily Mail. That's reliable. Tia Mori taste twins. Tastes good. Let me share the link first of all. That. By the way, Scam Cheddar, I put Senator stop being a punk, get on the panel. We can have that grown man talk. We really can, I think he only came here because he had some courage for 1 second. So here's the article of the Daily Mail, and what do we see here? I wish I can get rid of this ad here, but anyway. It tastes good. Tia Mori is surprised after tasting twin Tamira's placenta in reality show stunt. So it wasn't even her own that she tasted. It was her sisters that she tasted. As identical twins, Tia and Tamira Mowry have a lifetime of shared experiences. But even allowing for their tight sibling bond, Tia got a bit more than she bargained for when her sister Tamira invited her to sample her placenta following the birth of her son, Aiden John, in November. In a bizarre stunt for the season final of Styles, Tia, and Tamira reality show, Tamira squirted some of her placenta into her sister's mouth with a dropper. So here you have the screen capture of that
that's
event.
it right there. Oh, it's small, man. It's like that's the blood.
Well, she used, I think they call it the dropper, but I would call it some sort of pipe or something, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, some people do stuff like that, and some people do drink urine, there's a woman, I read the article, she's showing the glass of, full of urine, and she says she drinks it every morning. She says it's better to drink it in the morning because you spend the whole night, and, and I remember on,
they have a lot of courage. So I can't
oh
do
man,
that
you know what I'm
one.
saying?
I can't do that one there.
And on Amon Ra Squad Blog Talk Radio, one sister came in one day and she said, we have everything we need, for the disease, we have our urine. I was like, okay, to each his own, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather, I'd rather starve to death, than starve to death.
Oh boy.
Like that. Yeah, so some people do stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Well, actually, There was a guy called Azazel or Azaziel. I've played him. Actually, it was Cam Cheddar who was filming him, and the guy says, "F Africa," and Sanetta laughed. I was told that guy was doing something with the blood, the period blood, like on his forehead and stuff like that. Unc used to say that. Feel free to ask Unc, you know what I'm saying? But you know, where can I hold on? Now he may say, oh, that's slander. But Unc said that, you know. They were clowning him for that, you know. They were clowning him for that. Where could I find maybe on the French version? Hold on. Okay, I'll find it. It's online. It's on a different channel as well. This. Yeah. Oh, snap. Be one of my latest video anyway. See? Oh, is it on Mars forever then?
What's that?
There's a video I'm looking for, but I thought it was on that other one. Hey. How is it then?
He in the comments again. What you want with me, Sanetta, man? Why don't you come here and have a conversation?
Okay, let's show that punk. Via Sanetta, Young Hero, where are you? B. Bennett, come with him. But
Where?
you
Why?
come, sucker. I came on your platform,
He
sucker.
got an
You didn't
open. He
put me on
got
the
an
panel.
open panel. I'll go over there. Let me see what's going on. I coming back.
He ain't gonna let you speak. He's gonna get his Power Rangers to speak for him. By
Yeah,
himself, he ain't
he
worth
wants you to
nothing.
come to his channel so he can do what
Yeah,
he
he
want to do.
blocked me
Man,
anyway, so I don't know what he talking about. Let me.
But you come on the panel, grown man. You're a grown man. You made of tough skin. You come on the panel.
yeah, he go on
On the
everybody
panel.
else's channel.
Hey, man.
Go on JJ and Judah Nazareth and go on all their channels.
You know, Scamnetta. You know, JJ said that you're too slow. That's the video here. And
Présumé, j'espère. Maintenant, vous pouvez encore l'écouter.
I ain't gonna be dealing with no African nigga, and I live in a building where it's 99% African, and them niggas get up to go to work every morning to fuck you up, throwing niggas out of their apartments, and I gotta go to court and help my brother out and all type of shit. You understand? So, fuck Africa. That's some European term, man.
Maintenant, toujours dans le réseau.
you heard that laugh? That was Cam Cheddar. Cam Cheddar was interviewing the dude, and when the dude said F Africa, he laughed. You know what I'm saying?
And I live in a.
Somebody brought up one of his family member that has a particular name, but you know, hey.
Where it's 99% African nigga, and
99% African.
African
Really?
nigga. And I live in a building where it's 99% African, and them niggas get up to go to work every morning to fuck you up, throwing niggas out of their apartments, and I gotta go to court and help my brother out and all type of shit. You understand? So, fuck Africa.
What the hell did he just
That's
say?
some European term.
They wake up every day to go work and what?
Yeah,
You see the jealous. You see the jealous factor. That's what it's always is with these European black men, not no Asiatic European European black men. This jealousy thing with them is just pathetic.
Many of them like to say, well, Africans don't like us, I mean, damn, if they hear you guys say stinking Africans, You know what I'm saying? Do you think they're gonna like it? You know what I'm saying? Man, please. Hey, man. So Punk Sanetta, man, come just get on the panel. I ain't gonna bite you, man. What's the worst could happen? You know, you're far away. Dang. I mean, the nerve of this dude. This dude come on the panel, then he's scared. You know what I'm saying? Doodle less. You know what I'm saying? And he bounced, and he's in
Yeah.
here in the comments telling people, come. Well, you already said, come on my
Oh, yeah.
panel where I can
Oh, we
control the
start
buttons.
alive. Let me see.
I did just that. And you did not put me on the panel. I was waiting. You know, I was in the queue. I was waiting, and you didn't even tell people. So now he's live streaming. Oh, you can't, brothers and sisters. Look at this Punk Sanetta. Look at this Punk Sanetta. Now, thank you for the promotion. You see that, brothers and sisters? See that?
Man,
Young
that's some
Heru,
punk stuff.
where you at?
It's
Face me
funny.
like a man.
I just saw it. Like,
Oh, you want to go there?
No, I ain't going there because you were just over
No,
there.
I mean, Sa, I want to go there again. You see that, V Bennett?
He got V Bennett picture up there.
He ain't learning. So obviously,
why you taking issue with them?
He's but hurt. He has already. Sorry, Young Hero. He has already shared the link to get on the panel. So he's gonna get his team, his Power Rangers, to go at you by himself. He ain't worth jack. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, man, he's gonna do promotion for me. And
man, that's crazy. You gonna come over here and then you don't want to talk to my face. I'm like, man, no, you should have came on the panel over here.
Oh, hold on. Check what I'm gonna do. Well, it's not gonna be a clickable link. No, anyway, F is chat. You know what I'm saying? When I'm at it here, brothers and sisters, that gear, you don't have to be the punks, be at Sanetta, scared to get on the panel. You know, so you don't have to defend convicted rapists and convicted child molesters. You do have my forever gear, you have Kemet gear, in hieroglyphic, in med nature, you know what I'm saying? I'm nature, you know, how many glyphs have you ever seen him read in his whole life? Oh man, that's so funny, man. The dude is such a punk.
Yeah.
And the funny thing, hold on, brothers. He ain't saying Shaka where you at, come here. He's talking to about Young Heru, about V Bennett. This is such a punk, man. Scam cheddar, you're such a biatch. But anyway, let's
continue. Yeah, wow. I would have never thought the way he go on these other people's channels, and I just can't believe it.
Oh, there it is. That's him. So for the people who think that was maybe that's Reggie.
So
that's him. That's him.
Thing you want, ask me any question, and I'm telling you, the people right here, I'm by myself. I'm not with nobody. I don't need nobody to speak up for me. I'm by my.
Yeah, whatever. Everybody will know that you came here and you were scared shitless. I'm sorry for using that.
You could have talked. You could have did that over here, man.
Yeah. No, he's a sucker. He knows.
Cause you know what he gonna do. He know we ain't nobody going over there. He gonna try to make it look like they punked out.
No, but whenever they will come here, they will see the whole convo. They will see that he came on the panel and then
right.
And then he bounced. You know what I'm saying? They will see that he was leaving comments. We told him come. And what is he saying now? The same thing that I said. Come on the panel. You know what I'm saying? You know I'm gonna let you talk. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, his views are getting low now. So no, what he's gonna do is gonna have all those people, the echo chamber, and they're gonna say, yeah, that channel, you know what I'm saying? They're talking about old stuff, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And the nerve, you see the narrative? Somebody in the chat wrote what? Somebody in the chat wrote, V Bennett and Hero will be watching but scared to hit the link. That punk outside is scared to hit the link. But thank you for the promotion. He's a sucker, man. He's a sucker. Frankie is quite a character.
That's a clown show. I wonder if you're telling them that you came over here and then didn't want to get on.
Well, he heard everything I said. He was there, obviously, But he knows he kicked me out. It's not like I left the back chat. He kicked me out of the back chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So he saw me, obviously, because he kicked me out. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't tell people, oh, he's there, whatever. He didn't want people to know that. But if V Bennett wrote, I just want him to get to the part of the police record where the undercover cop got his front windshield kinked in I see. Right. Mr. Obama says that he's blocked, so he can't comment. You see here, but he knows he was there. That guy is telling him, "Sir, all of them on the live talking about you." Yeah, we are. And I said, "You're a punk and a biatch," and everybody saw that. That's what you are. You wouldn't even comment the panel. Oh, young Heru, look, you put your comment there. No, because you're gonna control the buttons and act like a sucker. Face Shaka. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up, young
Yeah,
Heru.
Shaka, you see what I'm in the chat. I should jump on, but I know he's just
No,
gonna act the fool.
don't jump on, brother.
Don't jump on.
No, don't jump on.
I
He
can
needs
talk
to
to
come
him like
here.
a man. Ain't no problem now.
No,
You know what
brother,
I'm saying?
he's a sucker, man. He's gonna put some
Why
sucker
he
stuff. He's gonna
deflecting
mute you.
and coming after us instead of telling you to come on the panel?
Well, I wouldn't even come in this panel. I went there. He kicked me off. The back chat. So
Yeah,
he
you
needs
know,
to come here. Yeah, I pulled up already.
his henchman is who run and tell him that Obi Wanka, Ken Obi, whatever the clown name is. You see all in the chats again, boy. You a sucker.
I wouldn't accuse him. I wouldn't accuse him of doing that.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
he over there running his mouth in the chats too.
Oh, sure. Okay, let me
all
see.
of them is his henchmen. I told you there's some doctrine lunatics.
Okay.
Wait a minute, he over there too?
But you not hearing me, Jake
Oh
the
yeah,
Snake,
look. He
all of
he
them
put
characters.
he put, they're not coming. Look.
I'm
He put
telling
they're
you,
not
bro.
coming.
It's
They're
a
not
game to
coming.
them. You feel me?
And
I'm about
what
to go.
else?
I'm coming.
Another young hero will watch your channel every time you go live. They are low-key but hurt fans of yours. Oh, that's it's like that.
Yeah, oh sucker.
It's like that. Oh, that's
Yeah,
a bad
sucker.
look. That's a bad look. But we know who you are now.
Shaka, he
are
needs
now.
some rest.
He's a subscriber. He probably unsubscribed. He's gonna run for a month. You know what I'm saying? But and you know what? I ain't even gonna trip. You know what I'm saying? We know who he is now. You know. Now Obi-Wan, you'll probably see here, right? Oh, look at this. El Supreme is back. Shaka face sounded like a man. Well, for the record, El Supreme, the last time he was on JJ's platform, he said, I was in the chat, cursing him out and all that. He said, come on my panel where I control the buttons. I did that the same day. And when I was on his panel, he kicked me out. Obi-Wan wrote you're a subscriber too. No. What I mean, Obi-Wan, is that you are a supporter. You are paying $3 a month. And I'm thinking that maybe, you might unsubscribe, you know what I'm saying? So that's why, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to block you. You're paying, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, brother Obi, you can't serve two masters. I mean, that's some two-faced stuff though. Like you in the chat over here, and then you going over there. Man, that's crazy.
But we no, it's all good. But here, El Supreme wrote, he's calling you out now. Face him. I've been calling him out. He was there. He got on the panel. He was too scared. He bounced. I already pulled up on his channel, so he needs to come on mine. I mean, he came, but he couldn't speak. He didn't have the backup. You see, he's smiling and all that, but his butt hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Young Heru said he's finna go on there.
Shaka called him out, and he ran on tape. You know what I'm saying? Then here, right, V Bennett and Young Heru clowns. Yeah, whatever. Well, okay. Now, since you wanted this, so you can go on his panel now.
Oh man, yeah. He needs some rest.
Yeah, I think he needs some rest, man. I'm saying it's a shame, man. You know what I mean?
That's crazy. Why would you? I'm trying to figure this out, right? Why would you? I don't know. I guess he said he liked some of the stuff that you were, presenting or whatever with Kim and all that. But like, you pay for a subscription, and then you're gonna sit here in the chat and disrespect that person. Come on, man.
It is what it is, man. When people come and say, "Yeah, I like what you do," in my mind, I'm like, okay. But and even if they don't say it, but yeah, look at Frankie. He's by himself now. But because he knows people don't want it with me. He knows that. I'm sure he has so many people. You want to bang on Shaka? You want to? He doesn't know, man. I don't want him with him, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that drama. I don't want that beef with him, man. You fight your own battle. Who's gonna put young Heru Why is he picking on young Heru? Now, Maury Bontus, now he was there over there also, saying, I don't know what about whatever. You find, and you know what? Hey, Chad was public for a good while. Now it's going to be subscribers only because I don't want all you guys coming repeating whatever the dude says. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying he's a punk and he's a biatch, and you heard me. You heard me. You know what I'm saying? So he can come on that panel. I ain't going to let him switch the narrative. You know what I'm saying? You guys are too gullible. But anyway, Moribuntus Ruchaka, I find y'all should jump on the live. He's calling you y'all. Now, Moribuntus, just for your information, just a few days ago, Scam Cheddar was on JJ's platform, and there he said my name. On his channel, he's careful not to say my name. Yeah.
This guy, he keep calling me out like he in love with me or something. Like he dying to have a conversation.
Because if he feels like he can deal with you, like he can make you uncomfortable. That's in his mind. He should be calling me out. He should be calling me out.
Oh, he ain't going to touch the buttons. He's gonna let me speak and and that.
But check this out.
I'm about to go over there in a minute.
No, please, because he will be too happy. He will be too happy because check this out. Yeah. He's doing some gender mind trick. That's everything that I've been saying about him.
Because he was just over here. So why he didn't come and speak to us?
Yeah.
Now Ching Ching is here. I should just go on there and let them know he's a sucker and he was just on Shaka channel and he didn't want to speak. So bring his punk ass over there. Then we're gonna talk.
I'm gonna put the volume, but I think it's gonna mute you. So you don't get it. But I'm gonna put the sound and do your thing. You know what I'm saying? But that dude, anyway, let me finish with Moribuntus and before I welcome Ching Ching. On JJ's panel, he said to me, come on my panel where I can control the buttons. I did that the same day. I was on the back chat. I was, or what the queue, whatever you want to call it. He saw me. He kicked me out of it. He didn't even mention it. You know what I'm saying? So I pulled up on his channel already. And for your information, maybe he didn't tell you, he pulled up here. He was on the panel. I just asked him to use a webcam, but maybe he was busy, and he didn't speak. Okay, he was scared shitless. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Ching Ching, how you doing, brother? Okay, hold on. Let me put the...
Oh, Ching Ching, he calling me
keep
out.
It going, nigga. I love
P over there line. He trying to set y'all up, make y'all jump on there so he can go ahead and push his narrative. Then he gonna lie, say the people he got extra subscribers. They came from over here because they talk about he playing games, man. Don't go over there, man.
98 subscribers. I'm telling you,
I'm not
I'm gonna give him the business if I do.
Yeah, don't go over that motherfucker. You know what this is up. He playing games. He running games. He trying to set y'all up and press the buttons. Don't go over there. Tell that nigga come over here. He jump on everybody else panel. Like you said, unload the gun, get all the videos ready from what he said. Told you, don't gotta play with these niggas. Just play what they said. Niggas out your own mouth. Nigga, we ain't saying nothing. It's what you said, what your friends did, what you did. What y'all did, nigga. So stop playing games, my nigga. And all these faggy ass niggas in the chat cheerleading.
Yeah.
Y'all jump on the motherfucking platform and run y'all mouth, these old cheerleading ass niggas. These niggas is weak, yo.
Oh man.
Go ahead, man. He just playing games. Don't go over there, young Haywood. Fuck him.
We got over his skin, man. The dude is doing a live stream about us. You know what I'm saying?
No, because he didn't to him. He mad because of the videos getting effect.
Hopefully,
you gotta figure.
Make me a little more famous after today.
Come again, you hear me?
I put my name in the chat in the caption. Everybody will go see who the hell is Young Heru.
Yeah, it's affecting him because that's why he's saying is he don't care. He do care because people seeing it every day. It's in the algorithm now. Because once you punch another name up, they see Shaka videos. You know what I'm saying? So that's why he mad. He keeps saying, keep using my name. No, he don't want you to keep using his name. He playing games. So once you see another name and you punch it up and come across seeing all the shit going on, and they like, damn, I ain't know this was going on. That's why he mad right now.
Yeah.
Dope fiend ass nigga.
Yeah. And he knows the two copyright claims were rejected by YouTube, so he cannot go that route. He didn't tell the people he did some copyright claim. You know what I'm saying? Man, he knows better. Nobody wants that beef with me. Nobody wants to holler at me. He knows that. Oh my goodness, and Sekou, man, because you see, young hero, you still there, right? Because you wrote that Sekou was mistreated. Yeah, but you said it, that time Rabon was there. Rabon was down with Garfield, part of Dagger Squad. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry,
Five
what you
percent.
say, Shaka?
I was saying that we spoke about Sekou. I made the last stream. I hear you getting treated at boot camp, and then so like the
Yeah.
next live stream, you say he was over there again getting.
It's funny. Texas Bama said what she said. He knows I go hard. When people have something intelligent to say, it annoys people when it's towards them, because if it was towards anybody else, they would agree with what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? So he probably trying to steal me from you, Shaka. He want me on his panel that bad, The same thing with V Bennett, because when we on here, we talking common sense, we speaking based of knowledge and experience, man. We ain't out here trying to make you believe nothing, speaking nothing from no doctrine perspective. You know what I mean? We give it to you the way it is. So it's probably gain to him. You know what I mean? Like people probably like, who is this guy, Young Heru? Yeah, he's I don't know, but he's making a lot of sense on that.
Yeah.
You feel me? So that's what it is. Like he in his feelings.
He always thinks that he can control the
Shaka,
narrative.
he calling you out too now.
Oh, I don't even care. I mean,
nobody don't care
it's
about that shit. He
documented. It's
playing a
documented.
game.
Yes, sir.
Everything about him is a game, man. He over there just saying all that so he can get y'all over there. And then he can say, see, them niggas talking about don't come down, want to come on my panel, but they over here. You see how I got them niggas? Don't go over there fucking with that nigga. It's all a game, man. Fuck, stick to what y'all doing. Keep using that nigga name and putting out the facts that the nigga saying about himself. See, he trying to break y'all. Don't let that nigga break y'all. Keep doing what y'all doing. Don't bite for that shit. Let him talk. Because what a nigga with 100-something thousand subscribers doing, talking to somebody that's supposed to be a low channel and somebody that's this and that, what he's saying, but he talking about y'all now. Like, who winning? Like, we won. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas won.
Oh, check this out. That's Brother La. And you know what he wrote here? You got to show paperwork. I showed him the paperwork. He bounced. That's a Muslim brother, Now he's on a channel and they have ICPK who pray for the destruction of Islam. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I showed the code summary. But
let me go see what Sanet is saying. Because why would he put that comment under there?
Because he wants to act like we don't have any paperwork.
He
That's
should
what he
be
wants to do.
asking Sanetta for the paperwork.
Yeah, but hey, it is what it is. But he came here, so we spoke with him. I showed the paperwork. He's seen it. But Chiching, did you see that Sanetta was actually on the panel? Did you see that? Chiching, you're on mute. Maybe Ching is busy.
Yeah, he mad. He's saying, brother, Mighty Hebrew, keep doing it. I told you he mad. Shaka, unload the gun. That's why I gave you all them clips to use. Just show what he said to himself. So now look, all the people, see, this how we winning. All them people that he talking about you now, they get ready to come look at your show, even if they don't get in the chat, they gonna look at it. So that's why I start this. It's time to start playing them clips right now in a couple minutes and show what Son Netta been saying about his own friends. We ain't saying it. We don't know them niggas. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
Like he the one saying it.
You're
so
right.
all
for the record, did you see that he was actually on the panel here? Did you see that?
Hey, I don't pay that nigga no mind, bro. I don't. I seen that nigga. He ain't nobody.
He was scared. He didn't speak. So.
Yeah, but just like I've been telling Chaka Chi, all these people, bro, they just bowing down to this guy because he has a platform and they trying to get some out of him as far as to be seen. Because I told you, Shaka, why you think Sekou he keep getting disrespected and he keep coming back? No, you hear what Sanetta over there talking about? Yeah, family. We finna have an African channel.
That's why he trying to get Sekou that channel now.
Yeah.
He trying to play. See, he playing game. He giving Sekou that channel now, so he won't indulge with Shaka, and he won't see what he really mad at. Sekou looking at Shaka page and seeing all that fuckery that's on there about Son Netta that Sekou ain't never know. So now Son Netta's gonna play games and give Sekou that page to calm him down and give him a. You should have heard him yesterday. I'm gonna give you a page with some subscribers on it, buddy, so you can do you. I really want the Africans on. Now listen to this. He said he really want the Africans on that page, like he's separating shit. The Africans supposed to be on your page because it's a Pan-African channel.
That's what he's doing, because everybody he messed with just disrespect Saquon show, they ain't got no love for Africans.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
all a lie, bro. It's all about money.
Yeah, yeah, and you know, Chiching is right. You know, for everybody that's just gonna happen to come here, Mighty Hebrew said that sounded a lie. You know what I'm saying, for the record, because he's talking about Mighty Hebrew like that's his brother, that's his friend.
This is not an old case. Everybody knows about that. All this, I went back to jail another time because of another. All this shit is lies, bro. I'm telling you as a man in your face, that's something Sinetta made up because he was mad at me.
Okay.
Not because it happened.
Great.
I'm telling you this. Listen,
He said that's something Sada made up. Sanetta made up because it was mad at me. What did Sanetta say about the Mighty Hebrew?
How about the mighty fucking Hebrew? This nigga went to jail for rape, dog.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
And that nigga back in the community, like everything good. Hebrews. Let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on the channel, who's on all the Hebrews channel. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the bald head nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
We have those guys who've been convicted.
You got him, Shaka. He over there showing his money, his weight on his body.
And Garfield.
You got him, man.
Yeah.
He got him. He over there, he pulling out his money. He talking. Today his birthday. The day is his birthday.
And that's what he's doing. That's what he doing, bro.
He has something to prove, man. Oh,
that's why I told all
yeah, you got him. That's why I told you, Shaka, fuck him. No, if he come in the trap, treat that nigga like a regular muff. He ain't nobody, bro. This nigga is nobody. That's why he up under his skin now because y'all
hold on, Chiching. Uncle Shug is there. What's up, Uncle Shug?
Peace to Uncle Shug, man.
Yeah, sure, what's good?
Hey, man, he already, you see what Shug did to him. Shug deteriorated that nigga. You up under his skin is getting him slowly but surely. Ain't gonna be no rush because you got a lot of stupid motherfuckers out here.
Yeah,
so these people still rock with him. But you got this nigga on his birthday talking about you and then talking about what you doing in the French this and French that. Like, nigga, he up under your skin, nigga. That's why I said unload them clips on him. You ain't got to play shit about what you said. He played what he said.
And you don't understand, right? Sometimes these new subscribers is not to help him. It's to document all the nonsense that's going on. To expose it even more.
And Uncle Sugar, I think he's getting his mic
ready.
How
come you went on the show, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna play some clips, you know what I'm saying? So hold on.
We have those guys who've been convicted for sexual misconduct. Garfield Reed spoke about this. Yourself, you spoke about Nazi. And Garfield Reed said that Hebrew camps are sheltering Nazi. So, and, you know, it's sensitive because I know he's your friend, but, you know, Mighty Hebrew, several people have said that he was convicted for sexual misconduct, that he went to jail for that. He did. Well, oh, well, okay, well, you know, so you're confirming it, you know. So why?
Yeah, everybody know that. He went to jail for that. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that, you know what I'm saying? So obviously.
But Hebrews cover up for Hebrews. That's what they do.
All right. So
and they go on everybody's platform and none of them niggas say a damn thing. But if I talk to Polite on the phone, oh man, how the fuck? So I'm never talking to Polite. Nigga, get the hell out of my chat. I talk to who I want to talk to. Innocent, like you said, is a proven guilty, man.
Yeah, he was not convicted yet. You know what I'm saying? So Garfield Reed didn't lie then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When he talked about and Garfield Reed said even twice he thinks. Some people said that the second time is because he did not sign.
Yeah, he got violated. He got violated the second time. Yes.
Yeah. So what does it mean he got violated?
Well, he had a violation. I don't know why, but they came back and locked him up again on a violation charge, something like that. But all them niggas been doing that shit for a long time. Hebrews been out there molesting people and all that shit for a long time, and it's always covered up by other Hebrew Israelites. The only way we'll find out about it if we looking and searching and we see it. Oh shit, this pops up, and we catch it, you know, and then they'll come out and say something about it because we got them.
And for everybody that came here that didn't know, his very long time friend, brother, Minister Enki, said that he was a pedophile.
Bro, listen. I don't even know who's over there watching that shit. But actually, you know what? That's a lie. I do. What's happening right now is there's a line in the sand, and the pedophiles and the pro-pedophiles. Remember when I said this is revealing who's pedophile and who's pro-pedophile? You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these people have shit that they've been doing. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these people have shit that they've been doing, shit that they interested in. A lot of these niggas go on to vacations in Dominican Republic and Brazil and all these other places and be doing a lot of shit that if they was here in the States, them niggas would get killed for. You know what I'm saying? But these niggas going on vacation doing other goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? And niggas coming around thinking that because they got a little few dollars that they could get away with doing certain shit, that makes them somebody. It don't. See, I still come from a world where money don't determine who you are. It don't. Because you got a little control of a platform and niggas looking at you and you can put niggas in position like, bro, that shit don't mean nothing if you a slime ball. Period. So you over there having sex with little girls. Remember, I was saying that we needed to boycott Sarnetta Page until he took polite videos down. At this point, I'm saying that we need to just boycott that page. Everybody needs to unsubscribe. The nigga's a pedophile. What are you doing now? And if he's not, let him break it down. Let him explain his relationship with Nikki, because he cannot deny his relationship with Nikki. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? That is a real thing that happened. That would be the same as Polite trying to deny Aminette. Polite can't deny he with Aminette no more than Sarnetta could deny that he was with Nikki for years. So let him explain that. Let him explain what he's doing with Nikki. He's 33, she's 15. And let me show you something. So you really know that this is a problem. He stayed in a relationship with her. He went to prison for a year and stayed in a relationship with her while he was in prison. And when he came home, he came right back to her. So that means that he thinks that that's okay. You see what I'm saying? Like, say for instance, we want to say the girl had a really big body and she looked grown and he was out somewhere drunk and they hooked up for a one night stand and he didn't know. Okay, that's a situation. That could be argued back and forth. I'm not saying yay, nay, or whatever. But you were with this girl since she's in junior high school, my nigga? To the time she's in high school? Guess who's going to jail tonight? What? Bro, stop doing videos on everything else and talk about you and Nikki over there, bro. Talk about you and Nikki. And be careful, because niggas in Harlem is now paying attention. So it's niggas that know about other things that's hitting me, sending me text messages and all that. And I'm ignoring a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what I would like you to do is go out on a high note. This is a real message from me to you, Saab. You watching this video. Go out on a high note with some dignity, bro. Don't keep dragging this thing out where you keep losing dignity in front of us, bro. It's hurting me. I don't know. A lot of these people that's watching, they don't really give a fuck about none of the people involved. It's hurting me to keep finding out more of these things that's making who you are in my mind diminish less and less and less into below nothingness. And it's a lot of people in the community that feel the same way, bro. And if you would have just stopped this shit, if you would have just stopped this polite shit so long ago, man, you could have saved this community so much fucking heartache, bro. And you still going, my nigga. You still pointing out other niggas instead of dealing with your man Polite. Now, let's look how fucking goofy this nigga saw look. All this research work, right? He doesn't realize that he's demonstrating to the entire community that he's capable of fully pulling up all the information on Brother Polite. But you're not doing anything but pulling up information on other people. Okay, so now we passed Brother Polite, bro. Now we're on Brother Sarnetta.
What's up? Hey, Uncle Shu, feel free. You have the floor, brother.
What's going on, bro?
Still have my foot on his neck.
Chilling, man. Yes, yes. How y'all doing over here, man?
What's up, Shug?
everybody? What's up, y'all? Chilling. Hey, I hear him over there bluffing, talking about keep doing this and keep doing that. Don't fall for it. Look, bro, he sent me this January 30th, right? He sent this text message, right? January 30th, right? Look, there goes number in there. I don't fuck about this nigga. Look, this Sarnetta right here. Look, this is Sarnetta. I don't care if you show your audience this message because the smart, I don't know what the hell he tried to say right there. Will they, at least he gave me you heads up. I have contacted YouTube going back and forth with them about you bullying me.
What?
About you bullying me. They want me to send them a picture of my state ID to prove that is me on your video.
What?
Yes. You have 12 hours to take them down. Now, I know you are probably saying you don't give a fuck, and I will say is I told you so, and I didn't take them down. Then he said I spoke to someone, and they told me that's how he was able to get you. Once you seen it was him, you was not able to appeal it. And he tried, and it didn't work. But him and Nepal, man, I don't know. I think they might be back in the bed together, something, because I want you to see something else. I'm gonna share my screen, right? I'm gonna share my entire screen.
But you know, Uncle Shook, he did two copyright claims against me. YouTube rejected both, and he wrote he's bullying. He's trying to bully me. You know what I'm saying? So that's the guy who's made of tough skin. Here's the screen share.
That nigga the police, man.
Yeah. Speaking of copyright claim, oops, I had the fucking private chat. Speaking of copyright claims,
go ahead, brother. Yeah, go ahead, Uncle Shook.
Look, speaking of copyright claims, look, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 different channels, all Sarnetta videos. So he act like he ain't bothered and keep putting my name in the title. Keep on talking about just getting me extra subscribers. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Keep beating his. That's reverse psych. That's House of Consciousness psychology. House of Crackheadness psychology. Keep your motherfucking foot on his neck. It don't matter if you're talking about the same thing, bro. Different people will see it. Use a different thumbnail. Change the title. Keep your foot on his neck. He can't take it, bro. I'm telling you.
And check this out.
Yeah,
it's his birthday. It's his birthday. He's supposed to celebrate with family, with friends.
He probably getting him a blast somewhere. He want to get him a hit somewhere.
Yeah, Uncle Shug definitely right. Uncle Shug been on him, tying him up, and he tried that same reverse psychology. He wants you to try to play like he important. So once you go over there, he gonna be like, see, I told you them fools, they ain't worrying about that shit. They want to get over here. They really want to be on my page. They ain't worrying about what they speak. And that's why he called me and gave my phone number out on that motherfucking line. And I told Unc bitch ass, when you get in Baltimore, come in, check in, nigga, because nobody don't know you down here, nigga. You and Tahaka Bay clown ass. So he was like, Ching, come on my page. I got 2,000 people. I hung up right on his ass. I'm like, I don't fuck with you, bitch. Fuck wrong with you?
He over there talking about y'all hit them link like a man. I was backstage. He blocked me. He telling people to hit the link like a man, but blocking me.
Yeah, he's scared of you, Uncle
Shug. He ain't giving no signals that I was backstage. If y'all paid attention, he just was talking like everything was normal.
He did the same with me, Uncle Sugar. He was on JJ's platform. He said, come to the panel where I can control the button. I mean, I got on that panel because he said, yeah, the beach, whatever. I said, the only beach is you. I'll call him so many names. But he said, come on my panel where I can control the button. The same day I did that, he didn't even acknowledge that I was in the queue in the back chat. And he just kicked me out of it. So he knew I was there. Yeah. But because we have the brother La, the Muslim dude, you know what I'm saying? You know, I showed him when he was there, but I know he's going to talk like we don't have paperwork because he wrote that in the chat. And this is the court summary. And we have rape guilty, involuntary deviant sexual intercourse guilty, aggravated indecent assault guilty, statutory rape guilty, indecent assault guilty, rotten minor guilty. Now I spoke with Machi Hebrew. Machi Hebrew said that Scam Cheddar lied on him. You know what I'm saying? Just for the record. So yeah, just, you know, it's like, and the first person who actually spoke about this publicly, that was Garfield. know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, you know, yeah, we
Yeah, I
do.
told you, dude. That's where I got it from, Uncle Suge. Man, play with them niggas say out their mouth. You ain't gotta keep talking to that nigga. He the one said all that shit about his friends. He the one said all that shit about Polite. He the one said all that shit about them,
But
not us.
then they gonna turn around and say we worse than the white man and all
Mhm.
kind of games to fool the people. You know, these people don't understand. The one that worse than the white man is the one telling you that, because he the one playing you for the money out your pocket. So it's like it's pathetic, man. His talking points is weak. It's only for his followers that's already stuck on stupid.
Yeah, you up under his skin. He mad because he know Uncle Suge chilled on him, so he ain't got nobody else. So I told you, when you saw another name up and your videos come up, people see that shit and they see how cruddy he is and what he said about his mouth, out his mouth, and how he turned on his friends, all them fucking faggy ass niggas over there. So he don't want that shit out because he trying to build his page back up. Why you think he giving all them pages? Because he trying to build his money back up. He fell off. He ain't really getting no support like that no more. That's why he doing debates back to back since Whack 100 kicked Tazaryak out there. So them two niggas coming up with these plans to do all these debates. But when Cap Tazaryak was over there with Whack, he wasn't debating nobody. He was like, he ain't debating nobody. Y'all gotta look at the games these niggas playing, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember he was grandstanding, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh no, they're worthy and all that. And you see the sister Sugar Hayes wrote, I was timed out the other day when I was commenting on the live. I'm just a mere YouTube subscriber. I can't do anything to anybody. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's clear, you know, the dude was on there, got on the panel, didn't say a word, scared shitless, and he decided, okay, I'm gonna go over there. He probably called some people. Now I think he may be on the phone now, I don't know, but yeah, he's a punk, he's a sucker, you know what I'm saying? And he knows
Yeah.
it. He knows he's a sucker.
He trying to get that traffic over there. Don't hit his link, bro. I can't tell nobody what to do, but
I understand. No, I understand. That's why we told Young Henry there's no
that's
point.
what tactics he trying. Oh, yeah, and that when you played the clip, I forgot who he was talking to, and he said that the Polite stains was on the girl's scarf.
Yes. You were there, and he said that's in the report. You said no, that's a lie. It's not in the report, right?
Yeah, it's in the report. It's on the shirt and scarf. He left that out.
Yeah.
See, matter of fact, I could pull it up too, bro.
Yeah. But he's in there saying what Polite told him publicly, and Polite's not even talking about the stuff. And for those that don't know, you see, Suge is going to look for the stuff. I want people to hear that scam nature that Punk Bielsa has said, whether Polite is found innocent or guilty, will not be on his panel.
Yeah.
Hey, oh yeah, go ahead.
No, my fault. And if you can, pull that part up about when him said that about the scarf while I get the police report.
Well, the scarf, I would not be able to because somebody directed me. It wasn't like on the Cross the Line YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So they gave me the
I got you.
yeah, but I don't remember the timestamp, stuff like that.
Got you.
But here, let's hear it. It's just 2 minutes and 14 seconds.
That nigga mad as shit.
So I'm saying this to y'all for the last time, and I'm gonna leave it where it stands. Whether Polite is guilty.
Coming. Young Hero wrote, come over to my channel. Why you ran, sir? Lord. let me put the sound.
The hell I look like going over to stepping in some shit on that channel. Nigga, sound like you sitting this little bitches over here asking me. See, that's the real bitches. When I say bitches, you know I'm not talking.
All right. So it's funny what the hell I look like going over there. That's what he just did. He was on the panel, man. He hit that link. He was on the panel. He was scared to speak. But anyway, hold on. Let me just do that. Yeah, and let me play that stuff about Polite.
So I'm saying this to y'all for the last time, and I'm going to leave it where it stands. Whether Polite is guilty or even if he is found innocent, I'm through with him. I'm done with him. Polite will no longer be on my platform.
Some people say word is bone. My word is my bone. What is Sanita's word worth? What is the worth of Sanita's word?
I will no longer be fucking with Polite. Polite is on his own. I'm on my own, the house of consciousness. So even if Polite is found guilty or if he is found innocent, Polite will no longer have a place here.
All right, and here I just want to show you that quickly. Chat. That person say Shaka watching. Israelite warrior wrote, what Shaka is he talking about? You see, so they're gonna be looking like, what's going on? Who's that? Who's that? You know. But go ahead, brother. Feel free to add on.
Put on this shit every day. Look, here it goes. Look. Furthermore, victim TS stated that defendant Noack set her on the bed as he pulled his penis up and out his shorts and underwear while he grabbed her head, and let me zoom in a little more because it's small, and pushed it towards his genital area. Victim TS lost consciousness and later awoke while defendant Noack was forcibly trying to make her throw up by pushing his damn, I ain't got all this on this screenshot, in her mouth and down her throat. I'm assuming his hand. Defendant Noack then took victim TS to her mother's hotel. You got the hotel name right there, where Miss Aroko, and that's the chick that he in the video with the chain around her neck and all that shit. I got all that shit. Not to call
on the bed, like running on her.
Yeah, that's her. That's the mother. That's the mother. Yep. Defendant Noack told Miss Oracle not to call the police because if she did, she would ruin his career against something wishes. Because this end cut off, y'all. Sorry about that. Miss Oracle transported victim TS to Mount Sinai Hospital where she disclosed a sexual battery. Victim TS was transported to, let me zoom in, Roxy Balton Rape Treatment Center, where her clothing was collected and a rape kit was performed and collected. Said evidence was transported to Corinne's lab, where it was analyzed. On 5/4/2021, results from Miami-Dade Forensic Lab were received, where it confirmed that the victim TS had a number of 6 semen confirmation stains on her shirt and scarf.
Yeah.
One reason they just wanted how to say scarf.
Hey, sure. I forgot. I was over there on. I got in on 10 Toes Down platform. Right, he didn't know it was me. So Sonetta told him kick me off, and then he started running his mouth. So he said he was talking to Polite. He said, even before this trial started up, they offered Polite 5 years, straight 5 years. You know what I'm saying? He turned it down. So I gotta go back and check that video out because he was saying some incriminating shit like, yeah, they offered Polite 5, he turned it down. That's why they gotta go to trial. If he don't take the plea, he said if he don't take the plea that they got, that is, it can go to trial. So why he's saying this and saying all this? Now I told you, you gotta watch that nigga. He lies so much and he go around people's platform because I was over there saying son that it was a pedophile, and he was like, "Shall kick that name out the chat?" He was like, "Why you want me kick him out?" So I told him, I got up there and told him what it was. He got mad. Remember I told you, Shaka, I showed you, I gave you that clip.
And 10 Tones Down, people are talking about
he's another soft ass
he's
nigga.
sending pictures, selling pictures to dudes.
Another soft. That nigga told he went online, he called my phone. I told that nigga I'm on my way up New York. I said, yeah, 10 Toes, we just seen you make a left by the police car in Harlem. Why you scared? This nigga get online and tell everybody, yeah, man, them boys from Baltimore, they was just up in New York, they following me, man. Cause he married to a police. So he go in everybody information and get their information, and because the bitch that he fucking with is a police. That's why when he beef with you, he try to get all the shit up on you. Them niggas polices, man. I'm telling you.
And I heard, for the record, Scamnet just saying, and maybe somebody gave me the timestamp to play it here, but he said they offered him that much time in jail for like turning down. They offered him that much, like he gave like 2 or 3 different stuff.
Yeah,
it's
he
like
talked too much.
Yeah, like he doesn't want to do anything, like basically like he's confident that he's gonna win the case. We'll see, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I told you
they're gonna stroke his ass at that trial.
I hope so, man. This nigga the worstest. That's why I said the first person I seen was Uncle Suge. He brought out everything on him. These niggas was getting mad. Then the other couple people, they get, and this what I hate about people like Suge say, they bang on Sonetta. Then when he pull up, them niggas gets like happy feet, like, oh, son, you man, fuck him, man. That nigga ain't nobody. If he in the chat, fuck him. Let that nigga be in the chat.
And check this out. Check this out. This is JJ 7000. Always bringing up the same stuff. Chris Harris had him on his platform, giving him a shout out.
He another crackhead, man.
And even that dude said, "You're supposed to be having fun for your B-day," you know. And yes, indeed, he's supposed to.
That motherfucker whole line miserable as fuck.
Yeah, they is. They weird. Like Suge said, them niggas, the House of Conscience, some of the weirdest, crazy motherfuckers. Like, I don't mean no harm about everybody from New York, but y'all New Yorkers, that's just some weird shit going on up there, bro.
Yep.
I never knew this shit in the 90s growing up. I'm thinking New York, this shit, everybody. I got older doing my research. I'm like, ho. They done brought out a lot of devious shit up there, bro.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Let me just say this. V. Bennett, he's at it again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he's the same guy who said, "Oh, bullying me and stuff like that." You want to put people's picture because of an issue with me?
Let him promote. Let him promote. Like
go ahead, Uncle Sean, go ahead.
People
I was just saying,
he's crying.
He's crying now.
Yeah, he crying because he lost everything. He lost it. He back to his wife that he don't really like. He don't really like his wife like that. And that lady a good woman because he been on the internet. He looking for a looker now. First he was son that wasn't used to having no pretty good girls, pretty nice looking girls. So he got on the internet. He was stuck in Harlem with dealing with what he had to deal with in Harlem. Doped out wife. Not saying nothing wrong with Cynthia, but he think he's somebody.
Filthy Frank and Westside Dust Head.
This guy is so ridiculous. He speaked on Hassan Campbell and Wales today too, bro. Like this guy gonna say, what about they speaking on African Bambaataa 30 years ago and this and that. What about the children are getting raped today and this and that? He ain't speaking on it. You know what I mean? Like
the march was in New York.
Yeah, like why you ain't go help her? Why, but no. These people are so pathetic, man. Like that's what they do. They put people on a pedestal and act like just because they did this or they did that, when they do wrong, they're not supposed to be accountable for it. And it's the same thing they're doing with Sonetta. All these doctrine lunatics, I call them, because they don't have none better to do. They can't face reality for what it is, and they don't want to talk about the issues that's happening today. But yet they want you to waste all your life reminiscing about some ancient people that don't even know they ever exist. You know what I mean? Like it's pathetic, bro.
Yep. And they don't want to go through the grind of building their own channels. So that's why they all want to go over there, because he's nothing without people hitting his platform.
Exactly.
He don't have no guests. He ain't got no platform, and those guests feel the same way. Well, if I don't go over here, all the people that's watching Sonetta TV, they're not gonna hear me. Like it's so stupid, man. Like just build your own channel. Just
exactly. They don't want to grind.
They
They don't understand it's gonna take some time. All you gotta do is keep at it. And that's why you see a lot of these people that even left him, like Seti and them. They got on their square and they work at it till now. They got their own platform working good for them.
Actually, and doing better. Seti and Pharaoh.
Yeah, exactly.
Pharaoh had his little crash, but when they both them the two that left him and stayed away, them the only two that I didn't see go back. Everybody else, ready to be dog walking them niggas. Inky,
all JJ,
all them goofy ass.
Yeah, JJ Clown ass in there backing him up. And just the other day, he called you a bitch and a faggot. And like, boy, you the worst of men, boy. You a sucker, the real.
You know, his last stream has ended. I'm gonna try to download it so I can respond like tomorrow. But
before you delete it.
Yeah, before he delete it. But you know, hey, Sanetta, happy birthday, biatch.
Yeah, he know he looking over here now. He see Suge over here. He gonna really be mad. Like, shit, them niggas done hooked up, man. I gotta try something else. Come here, bitch. Give me a bag of that dope shit, man. I gotta get high. Y'all motherfuckers fucking confuse me up. It's my birthday. I supposed to have on my gators. That nigga is the worst. And he a slime ball. Them niggas from Harlem, they the most bluffingest niggas in the world. They act like they got it, but they don't got nothing. Them niggas is the worstest niggas for real. Talk all that smack like they better than anybody.
That's how they fool people too, bro. They fool people with that black nonsense.
Yeah.
Always trying to put everybody in the same category when it's not so. It's either you're right or you're wrong. So in saying that, he's gonna try to slander people like because people talking about the information that's fact, it's slander. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't get his point, bro. Like, how can you even say that? You rather have entertainment and fool the people for you to get money, but the people that's bringing the real issues to the people that's happening in their everyday life, their cousin, their sister, all kind of people that went through it, you calling that slander. So which one is really going against the community? The one that acting like they care and they fooling them for money, or the people that actually talking about the issues and the things that's happening everyday life?
You know what? He's deleted the last stream already.
You see?
Yeah. See, he embarrassed me. That's how
he don't want to keep it up. But he's so stupid.
His wife should be doing something nice for him on his break. Nobody doing shit for your sorry ass, nigga. Sorry ass. Sitting here on fucking with people on YouTube on your birthday.
Right. That's a damn. I wouldn't even be on YouTube my birthday. That nigga desperate. He depressed. That nigga don't know nothing.
And one of y'all made a good point that I can't believe I didn't even say. Why he ain't sue none of them hospitals that supposed to have misdiagnosed him if it wasn't AIDS?
Yep.
Man, that was a good ass point.
Look how he put everything out there. He said the hospitals, then he said the doctor was gay. He just telling on his whole self. That's all that nigga do. That's why I sit back. I listen to that nigga.
And that's the easiest way to sue a hospital, a misdiagnosis. Yep. That's the easiest way. Four of them, four different hospitals. That's the easiest way.
Yeah, that boy should be a billionaire by now.
Come on.
Emotional distress. I couldn't eat. I couldn't sleep. You know what I'm saying? Man. This is a habitual liar, man. It's a shame, man. You know, I didn't know when he will end the last stream, but you know, but you know what I've noticed though. When a video with the live stream is just over, try those downloading websites. It doesn't work immediately. You need a little time. So
it takes time to process. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It takes time to process them, man. Like sometime.
Who knows? Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe somebody recorded it. You know what I'm saying? But,
yeah, I learned that too, bro. Like if you want to stay on top of that, just record them while they live. Record and StreamYard private. You know, that's the best way to, get Sonetta to record his shit private on StreamYards. That's what I was doing. I hold another laptop off in the cut somewhere, recording the shit out that nigga.
But, it's a bad look because people are going to be like, they're going to be talking about it. They're going to be, where is he? He removed it. Why did he remove it? He talked all that talk and he removed it. You know what I'm saying? He's on panic mode. That's all. And you see, when he was talking, when I was on, I had 30 people on. And he went to 50, 70. Now it's 81. Those who don't know, listen to Sanetta slandering the mighty Hebrew. Very, very short, about 20 seconds. Here we go.
Let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrews channel. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the bald head nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
Now, Wildphone wrote, I just bitter that these pay-per-views and selling because him and Garfield scammed the folks. People have learned that lesson and ain't buying no more. Uncle Sugar, if you have receipts, feel free, brother.
Man, I just wanted to get that off real quick, man. I'm actually at work right now, bro, man. I gotta go, man, but I'm gonna be tuned in as much as I can, bro. So, man, I don't know how long you're gonna be on, bro, but I'm definitely tuned in, man.
I'll be here for a minute. We're gonna celebrate during Sanita's birthday that he was such a biatch.
There you go.
And it'd be good if Queenstone would holler, because if he sees Queenstone, you, me, Young Harold, B Bennett, Ching Ching, it's too much for him to handle.
Right. He don't fall for that shit he talking, man. It fucks with him. Every video, he hate his name in the title. He hate him on the thumbnail looking crazy. I'm telling you, he hate it, man. Shit, I'll make you some motherfucking thumbnail. Fucks out of that. But peace, man. Salute to you and your panel and your wonderful chat, man. Thanks for letting me come up, boss.
Oh, anytime. My pleasure.
Peace, brothers. All right.
Oh, man.
Yeah, bro. It's just funny. Like I told you, right? As I said it was a fact. All those guys that was in the chat with their ignorance, they was over there, booting his head up. So they probably run and tell him. Yeah, they thought, that's what they are, little rats running for cheese.
But I don't mind, because we said our stuff publicly. We stand on what we're saying. We have, themselves saying that stuff.
Yeah, they're trying to change the narrative when we basically speaking about the information, public records, crime that was committed. So, all the slander started with him, and he talking about he went and get the real Shaka Most and this and that, right? But he just had a video with the same guy where he was cursing him out and they was going back and forth, and he deleted. So how much is he the real Shaka? You know what I'm saying? And these people, they gonna act like they didn't see it. The same, all these clowns that follow him. Every time he disrespect all of them, I'd be on that panel, whether it's Judah Nas, JJ, Apostle, brother La, when he speak against his doctrine too, so he doesn't respect none of them, but they so ignorant and stuck on stupid that they will let a man disrespect them because they want to be on a platform. Like at the end of the day, bro, ain't nobody talking about y'all personally. We talking about the information and the character of you guys. You know what I mean? And trying to act like somebody's doing something wrong when we basically talking about the information that came out, the same one you guys follow. Because he called himself a master, so he must be y'all master. All this Allah and all these gods y'all say y'all follow, it don't look so. Y'all follow Sarnetta.
And just so he knows, and get yourself something for your birthday, Sarnetta. What we have for you. F-Sa-Cheddar TV. We have the hats, we have the hoodies. You wanted to play games. We have the mugs. And my order has been placed. I'll receive it soon. We have the shirts. I'm saying different designs, different colors. Even scam Cheddar TV. Maybe we're gonna come up with, please don't scam my mama. Or you better not scam my mama or else. And we even have something for the butler. The butler Reggie. I'm sure he called the butler Reggie. So you have to go in, Reggie. Reggie, no, I'm scared.
And that's another reason he doesn't like a lot of people, especially Hassan Campbell and these kind of guys, because they blow past him a long time ago. They gained 40-some thousand on a live stream, so it's all about, he tried to downplay it like he's not jealous and this and that, but he is. That's why the same ones that was trying to help Hassan Campbell, Now they acting like everything he said and he did was a lie just because they opposite to him. Like, like they don't speak on facts. You know what I mean? You can't put yourself in the man position, and no man wouldn't want to come and say that and it's a lie. That would be so ridiculous.
Yeah, it would be ridiculous. But you probably got some phone calls from the Zulu Nation. I mean, even Steve Binger, Beastinger, sorry, Ron Savage, he cool with them now, apparently. but it was one of the main guy, along with Sam Campbell, who used to speak on that. But Young Hero, I'm so glad you didn't get on this panel, because at the end of the day, you're gonna do what you do. You know what I'm saying? And but I'm so glad you didn't. And he put your comment when you wrote, call my channel. Why you ran?
Yeah. And after I was starting to get to him because he started to block me, and after every 5 minutes it'll open up again.
Yeah.
And JJ sucker ass coming on Young Hero is a joke, so I had to put him in his place one time and tell him he's a sucker, and the same Sonetta be disrespecting him and calling him B word and all kind of thing, and he's a woman beater. So you know what I mean? Like, you can't. How could you even speak on me, bro? You were drunk. Look at your record. You know what I mean? Like, people have the most dirtiest laundry and like to stick out their chest like they somebody. Even Sonetta record speak for itself. This guy been in and out of jail for using drugs and boosting and probably stealing all because he's a bootlegger. That's what he was. Even in the old videos when he was talking with all that with the hat on and saying what price he sold it for, you could tell he was high.
And you know what's funny, Young Hero? I don't know if you were there at that moment. The dude pulled up some money.
Oh yeah. I saw he got a few $100. Like, ooh. That's pathetic, man.
And he did the same thing when he was beefing with Seti. He was in a corner store, and he pulled out some beers and like, yeah, you ain't got money like that. I'm like, man, what you talking about, man? It's not about the money.
Yeah, that's what it is for them, and it's just like the how the preacher man fool the whole congregation. He make you think that he's for you, he's with you, it's a family, and all of this, but the only one benefiting is him and his little circle. All you guys, you got what are you, like? I don't get it, bro. When you read all this information, I knew way before these so-called debates on YouTube, whether it's from Dr. Ben, Dr. Clark, books that I read, different people. I look at all kind, even the Sangha Gupta, whatever his name is, from India. I get information from all over just to listen. It doesn't mean that I'm going to be that person or try to copy that person. So they acting like they getting something from Sanetta when all this information is different people that's bringing it to the platform. The same information they spitting over and over. You have it in the same Bible. It's been all over the world in churches. These arguments, it's been going on for hundreds of years. So in saying that, people acting like this is something new. No, you guys just don't want to face reality. You want to argue about some ancient books that these people don't even know you exist today. And instead of coming up with your own concepts of reality of what you learn, you just having a ignorant discussion about not going nowhere, basically. Like, who cares if this is fake or real? Who cares if that man did this or he did that? Ain't no man out here walking on water today. Ain't no man, you know what I mean? So, like, miss me with all that, bro. And then they try to act like the real information is slander. You see what I'm saying? Like
It
what
doesn't work.
world do you live in?
Look, they said it themselves. You know that Indian guy? You're talking about the guy who's on the bike, right? Some guru or something.
Yeah, he be having
Yeah.
the yoga guy or whatever.
Hey, I've been listening to him for a minute now.
Yeah, some
So it's
things
quite interesting.
I take heed to. Some things is just other stories, other mixed stories like everywhere else, you know.
Anybody else want to get on the panel? Feel free, man. We're celebrating for Sa because Sa can celebrate his own birthday, man. We're gonna celebrate for him, man. Man, you know, it's your birthday, man. He did a live stream maybe for like maybe close to an hour or something, you know. Oh man, he's weak, man. And this dude want to flip the script. He came on, he was in the chat, and he was on the panel, scared to speak. He bounced and is like, come, please, man. That doesn't work, man. That doesn't. And when those people are gonna find out that he was there, you're gonna be like, man, such a sucker, man. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be thinking it. They might not tell him, but they're gonna be thinking it, man. You know, how you go on somebody's platform? You're in the chat, then you get on the panel. You don't say Jack, then you go on your panel and say, come.
Yeah. That's that internet pull up. You know how they always say today, pull up.
You know, yeah. It's like, you know, you see, back in the day, we didn't have the internet. So you look for somebody, you know, you're in the same city, you know where he lives, you know what I'm saying? If you don't know, you ask somebody. So you're gonna go, you know, in front of his house, you know what I'm saying? And then you don't knock on the door, and then you go home, and then you like, yeah, come, like you screaming out of your window, come. You went all the way over there. You don't knock on the door, you don't ring the bell, or you don't, you know, hit the buzzer. You know what I'm saying? For all those who have them. I mean, it's just ridiculous, man. But yeah, like Uncle Shuk said, the mere fact that he made that live stream shows that he is hurt, man. And you know, he should not have even have said that it was his birthday, but I guess he expected that he would get some cash apps
Yeah.
and super chat. But he actually said it, man. I mean, on his own birthday, you're supposed to chill and celebrate. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. But yeah, he's butthurt. He's really butthurt. But that's
Yeah.
hey, who said
This
all
is
these things? Him and his friends. You're a young hero.
no, I was just saying it's funny how people like to categorize who they want to, when they want to, when it's uh appropriate for them, because like I said, bro, the reality is the best information.
Yeah.
What's going on today is the best information. How can you be stuck on thousands of years ago based off myth narrative, bro? It's not even real narratives to say that this book helped cultivate anything. You know, whatever is cultivate on the earth, there is a science behind it. Whether it's to build, whether it's to farm, whatever structure you build in, it has different paths that you have to take in order to reach that whatever you're trying to accomplish. You know, so in saying that, the majority of these people, I bet they subscribe to a lot of different YouTubers that speak on everyday people and issues. Don't matter if it's celebrities, movies, fiction story, whatever they into, that's what they subscribe to. But they don't call it slander and all of this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they want to know. That's what they interest in.
And
But
you know,
because you talking about stuff that actually happening, and like you said, nobody don't want to talk about it. Nobody don't want to talk about little girls being raped and abused.
yeah,
And
the
and that's
Bambada,
a
man.
big issue with me.
I wish I had him on tape. I hope. I mean, if somebody recorded it, please let me know. I wish I had him on tape talking about. Yeah, they talk about Bambada was 30 years ago. What you talking about? There's a court case going on. There's an ongoing court case. That's recent. That's not old news. I mean, this is ridiculous. Plus, that's the same sucker, Bias Aneda, who made it press conference, probably along with Doggy Diamonds, but he's there. I've shown so many times. Maybe he's going to try to delete those videos, but I've showed them several times. Anybody can go on here. You can go on YouTube and search box, type in House of Consciousness, Bambara. You will see all those videos, man. They were talking about it in the street, a press conference, man. Then it was the information, but now they decided it's no longer the information that it is not. It doesn't work like that at all, man. You know. And there was an OnlyFans Mika in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm just gonna let people know because I'm sure they don't know who OnlyFans Mika is, but that's his top moderator. But they ain't telling you that she's into OnlyFans. Are they telling you that? Share the link so you can have an idea, man. Wonder if Scam Cheddar said who was working on that video. And you know, Uncle Shu told us that maybe he and the pa is back together. And if that's the case, somebody ain't gonna be happy, man. Mika, you have it in the chat. All right. Oh man, I'm chilling. Hey, feel free to get on the panel if you want to, man. Even if you want to talk about other stuff, so good. I like that one.
When I came out, Brother Shaka, and I tried to expose Polite, and I accused Polite of being Dr. York, I exposed him. Guess what happened, Shaka? I came out first. And damn near everybody on YouTube came down on me, banged on me, said I was just jealous. You can go and check the video. That nigga saw Netta jealous of Polite. He just mad because Polite is in Hollywood. Polite driving the cars. I said, oh, okay. All right, motherfuckers. That's cool. I'm jealous. All right, whatever. And so now he's in a situation again. And they expect me to jump out the window for their bitch ass again, Shaka. Hell no. I'll wait until we see the charges.
Funny thing is that he said, I'll wait until we see the charges. We've seen the charges. He hasn't been convicted yet. I mean, he hasn't been judged yet, so who knows? He might be found innocent or guilty. But the looks of it, chances of him being found innocent, or let's say not guilty, they appear very slim, but who knows? I'm gonna predict the future. But he said, I accuse him. That's what he said. He wasn't slandered. And he's on tape saying, I have video. He's on tape saying he has video.
Am I correct in that?
I got video. You don't believe me? I got video. Yeah, I do. What if I was to tell you that she wanted me to interview her, Polite? Huh?
Are you not looking, brother?
What if I told you she wanted me to interview her?
I'm listening to it. That's that old video, correct?
Nah, I can't. I'm not going to do it.
I got the answer to that.
How you know? Leave me alone. Go about your scamming ass fucking life, nigga.
That's the old joint. Am I correct?
He said, go back to your scamming life. He said that he robbed for women and babies. You gotta hear that one. You know? That's what he said. You gotta hear that one. It's not known. He robbed from women and children.
I know you ain't talking about that girl, huh? The one that ran away from home, who snuck out the room and left her mother because her mother left you. You want me to tell the people why she left you, bitch? I'll tell them when you cut back. I'll tell them when you come back at me. I ain't gonna give up everything. Told you it'd be better to leave me the fuck alone. You're fucking with the wrong one, and you know I'm crazy enough to go the fuck in. I'm not scared of getting beat the fuck down. I'ma still go in, nigga. You better kill me, bitch. You better fucking kill me. Fuck is wrong with you? Ain't nobody scared of you, nigga. Ain't nobody in this world is more grimier, low life, scumbag as you. You done robbed from little babies, motherfucker. You done robbed from women and children, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Trying to come back.
Guys, the charges. Sexual abuse. Or rape. Statutory rape, or however it is called. Lewd act. Lewd sexual act. He's on tape saying that he robbed from women and children. The other part, that he scammed him. Scamner just said that he was scammed for more than $10,000. Why do you have the guy on your panel? He scammed you that much money. If you know it. Garfield has been accused of scamming also. What more can we say? What does that say about the dude? So having on tape saying, Light is found innocent or guilty, he would not be on his panel. He said, See him on my panel, then he can blast me. Tonight, he gives a go ahead. Has he denied Nikki? Everybody listening, has he said it's not true? I was not with Nikki Chanel from Harlem. And before it went to that extent, I was just asking him, yeah, Sanetta, can you just say for a second, you're in support of child molesters? Do you support child molesters or are you against child molesters? I bet he didn't answer that question. If a young hero, if you're not. What people don't see is that when the people are on the panel, we can see them unmute themselves when they unmute themselves, you know. But go ahead, young hero. I don't know, but hey. And that's something. It was quick to delete that stuff, man. I hope somebody got it. Hero?
Yeah, what you say now, Shaka? I was just thinking because you know, like I was thinking, man, because I be wondering about these guys, these same guys that have their opinion, you know. They don't never come here and ask any question based on their belief or their doctrine narrative to try to oppose anything or ask you anything based on Kemet, you know. But they like to act like we talking about this and that. But when they come here, they talking about the same exact things. So I was just thinking, like, you know, these guys keep going over and over about these Bible and these that Torah and Islam and this and that. I just want to know what at the end of the day, what is it gonna do for them? You know, I really wonder because and most of them they don't apply nothing to their behavior or their way of life about these books they talk about, you know. They like the most ignorant people there is. That's why they always cursing and going back and forth over these biblical narratives. So in saying that, I like I don't need no teaching. I was never really into no religion like that, even if I read certain things about things I was interested in. But I never need no book to tell me how to behave, you know, or how to walk upright. My mother, that's my mother and my father. You know what I mean? So in saying that, all the lessons you get as a child is what mold you into the man you should be. You know what I mean? So sometimes they don't even under a lot of them even they forget their parents' teachings because of these doctrines. That's how crazy it is. Some of these parents would be ashamed of how some of these men speak against their own people because their parents didn't bring them up to be so. You see what I'm saying? But these people get so far in these books that it creates delusion and illusions. So now they have an issue with their own people that have their own doctrines or their own point of views. And that's all it's ever going to be. Your point of view, my point of view. In reality, none of this don't help. You ain't gonna pick up no Bible and tell you how to measure, how to pour concrete, how to build a foundation, a cistern, how to farm. You know what I mean? You're not gonna get these things from a Bible. So while you guys over here arguing about this and that, what are you really learning? What are you really teaching your children in order to survive? You know what I mean? So I just be wondering, but they always coming at people like we should be speaking on a Bible narrative. We should be speaking. What first thing? What do you believe in? I can't speak to you. That's how ridiculous. You have to believe in something in order for them to create a conversation or argument. That's how pathetic it is. So, like I said, a lot of these guys are far away from reality, man. And they act like because of these doctrines is why they are the way they are. Well, they're probably right because the majority of them are ignorant, and it speaks for itself, you know. So the same book that they believe in, all these I ain't gonna say all these people that came before them that even gave them the book, gave them these concepts, whatever religion it is, they always at war. And you could see it today. They are the power of the world and they always at war till today. But they are the ones that follow these doctrines even more than you guys. So it's just saying it's a war god, it's a war mentality, it's enslave and take because whatever I believe in is right and the world going to bow down to me. So it's the same mentality these guys have. That's why they have this so-called return of their Messiah, and they're going to enslave and rape and kill their boss children and all kind of nonsense, So that's what is the same nonsense. So when they speak, I just wonder, do they even listen to themselves? Because they just repeating what these Europeans said and did and put down in their book. As simple as that. And before their book, there wasn't no Ham, Sham, or Jefford. You see what I'm saying? So there is no curse on black people. There is no curse, especially on Africans. You know what I mean? The only curse there is people with guns and bombs that control the narrative. Because when you have manpower and you have guns and bombs, they have drones, they have planes, they have all these things. They like the ace, they like the ace in the game, and you are more like the jack, because you don't have that power. So whenever Russia, whatever country step up to a king, that's a challenge now. So they have to show them more respect. You see what I mean? So it's a respect thing when it comes to guns and bombs, and that's what it comes down to. So don't think are you making a point based off these biblical narratives. No, in reality, it's manpower and it's who willing to go the farthest. That's the same thing I was talking about, the supplanter thing. They say, when it had a guy, I can't remember his real name, but they used to call him butt naked general or something like that, because he used to eat the hearts of human, eat the human heart, and whatever the rage or the nutrients from the heart or whatever used to pump him up and all that. Whatever, he went to war in a battlefield butt naked and all kind of story. It have all kind of stories, but I'm just saying, like people used to show and prove, like it wasn't, like all these narratives and biblical narratives, y'all not going to do nothing because y'all ain't got the manpower, y'all don't have the community, y'all don't have the land, y'all don't have the weapons to do it. So with saying that all this biblical narrative y'all talking about, y'all going to rule and this and that, please, in what world? Like imaginary world? Yeah, probably so.
Not only beat their boss's daughter, Kirby told us that they said to their boss that they're gonna rape their daughter. They said that they're gonna rape the daughters of their bosses. Now the video is there, so I'm gonna try to download it. We have two real. Feel free to speak to real.
Long time no see. Hey, he's the guy that was on the show when Reggie said that Heru was a bird, or Mahat was a bird. Yeah.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Give me 1 second real quick.
All right. See that video?
Yeah, y'all can talk. I'm just I'm going upstairs to my apartment real quick.
Okay, no, yeah, take your time.
I wonder if he blocked two real already too.
I don't know. We'll find out. We're gonna go on a blocking spree, man. We're gonna block people out of suspicion, man.
Just because they come and have a conversation on your platform. I mean, it's not that serious.
It is, that's his livelihood, you know what I'm saying?
But I told you, I told you the new pull up is the internet, back in the days when you had an issue, You tell a guy pull up. Oh, I'm at the mall, pull up, whatever, you know. But now it's an internet thing. So it's comedy, man, if you ask me, for the most part. But when we talking about the real issues, we dead serious about it. Because that could be your sister, your brother, your cousin, your child, you know, and that's nothing to play with. Just like the 80-year-old grandma, they caught the guy, and I'm happy they did.
Oh, they found the guy.
Yeah, they caught the guy.
But did they kill him or they just injured him?
No, they arrested him. They didn't kill him.
The download is.
All right. So now, what was being said about the Israelites, man? Because I popped in right as y'all were kind of coming to the end of y'all's point. I heard y'all saying something about the Israelites, man.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you're familiar with Kid B, the winch finder. We're having a discussion. He's been a Hebrew Israelite for over 20 years. That some of these camps, he named the camps, so it's difficult. They had to believe that Jesus was going to come back, and Yashahawa, they have their Ibanic Hebrew, and then they're gonna basically take over white people, and some of these dudes told their boss that they were going to rape their daughters. You on mute, too real.
Oh, you said he said some camp said they wanted to rape somebody's daughter.
Some Hebrew Israelites told them. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he said when the
yeah.
Messiah come back, that they're gonna rule over people and they're gonna enslave them and rape their children and kill them and all kind of stuff.
That they will rape their daughters.
Nah, they out of there. But I just hope that when y'all hear stuff like that, y'all don't attribute that to all Israelites, because we don't all.
Of course not.
Yeah, of course not. Just like Christians or Muslims, like I keep telling Shaka, the people that really follow these doctrines and apply it to their life, they don't behave in them kind of manners.
Right. Yeah, because I mean, I'm an Israelite. You could call it a believer or whatever, But yeah, I would definitely would not agree with nothing of that sort, or nothing like that. I'm not in any camp or anything, but there's a lot of crazy people out here too. Just because they join the camp, that shouldn't reflect the whole camp. Just because you got a couple bad apples, you know.
Yeah, do you mind telling us which camp you are from? Oh no, you said you're not from any camp, right?
Yeah, nah. I don't even think they have camps down here because I'm in like the bottom of Texas. So yeah,
I'm
we don't
sure
really
they will
have.
have some, they will have some, in
Yeah, you might be able to find one or two, but I've never seen them. I've been downtown and heard people preaching and whatnot, but I never seen like no whole camp or nothing like that.
Too real.
Mm.
Are you are you familiar with the Hebrew language or just a little bit?
Not enough to I could say anything about it. Nah.
I don't know much Hebrew, to be honest with you.
Mm.
But I'm quite familiar with the Arabic language, and it's very close to it is close to Arabic. I like to say that they are sister languages. Some people may say cousin languages, but any words are the same. Anyway, you're probably familiar with the book Deuteronomy, chapter 22, verse 28, right?
Which book?
Deuteronomy.
Okay, yeah. I'm not sure the exact verse, but I'm familiar
Let
with
me show you.
Deuteronomy.
It's better that I show. So
Okay.
I talked about this with a few people, with a few Hebrew Israelites.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's King James version here. I'm going to share the chat. Yeah, in the chat. How about? If we go to verse 28, it says, "The man find a damsel that is a virgin, which is not betrothed, and lay hold on her, and lie with her, and they be found. Then the man that lay with her shall give unto the damsel's father 50 shekels of silver, and and she shall be his wife, because he hath humbled her. He may not put her away all his days." Now, if I look for the passage, then I will have the option to look at all the English translations. Yeah, I'm sharing the link in the chat. And you can see that we have lay hold on her, we have seizes her, we have takes hold of her and rapes her, we have grabs her and has sex with her, uh, you know, uh, taking her, force her to have sexual relations with him. So here again, forces her to have sexual relations with him. So it is clear that this passage is saying that, talking about forcefully sleeping with a woman. So, forcefully sleeping with someone, that's what we call rape. And there's a brother from FOPE who said that the Hebrew word is tafas, when he says, what is translated as lay hold on her, grabs her, it's tafas. He said, Brother Shah from FOPE, we talk about it on my panel, he said that tafas means seduce. So I went on that website. I forgot the name now, but it might come back to me. I think I saved it actually. And nowhere, it doesn't say anywhere that it means seduce. So the website is Bible Story Tools. We can have a look together. Bible. Are you familiar with that passage of the Bible?
I am. Yeah. Yeah, I am.
And how do you feel about this? Because you see, some people will say that, okay, the Bible condones rape.
Right. Well, I would say, like, first of all, I would say that's not right. In our society that we live in today. I can't go to say if that was how that was back then. Um, I'm sure it was a lot of that going on. So they tried to come up with ways, men being tried to come up with ways of justifying taking a woman. Um, was it still wrong? Yeah, but there's still places in Kyrgyzstan up there in Russia where they still to this day kidnap their wives. So there's still, it depends on how that culture handled that. A lot of cultures believe in taking women and making them your wives, especially back in them days where, you would wipe out a population or go to a population and have war with them. You have to do something with the people. So maybe that's their way of how they handled it.
Yeah, there is I think it was Afghanistan. A girl was raped and they basically married. And
Yeah, I seen something like that where a girl was, I think it was India, where a girl was raped and the family like wanted him to pay some money or do something. I was like, that's crazy. But that's the world we live in now. Back in thousands of years ago, it was a lot different, which would have been where these stories come from. So that's how it was back then. Just like in the old Wild West, they would take, white men would take Indian women all the time, and make them their wife. So, you know, that's how it
and
was.
Killer Be the Witchfinder said that there's some was raped, and then they forced her to marry the dude. But here, I'm sorry. Now we look together. I'm sharing this in the chat for purposes. Us. That word. What's interesting is that maybe we're going to see the term for humble.
Okay, you can keep. If I don't answer you right back, Shaka, it's because I'm doing something real quick.
No problem, no problem, no problem at all. So I've shared the link in the chat. You see, we have to fast. You see, pronunciation. Fast. Now, I don't know if you heard this, but so verb to cash, handle, lay hold, take hold of, seize, wield, and so on. And then tell us where it is found. But on the other PC, it was different. The video that I made showed differently, but they still tell us where it is used. I mean, it's used 4 times. I like the previous layout. I mean, the one on. I'm curious about humbled her. So here it is, humbled. That's the Aina. That's the Aina that the GMS dude talked about. You have the pronunciation.
Hana.
Ana. Pronounce it Aina, but anyway. Verb to be occupied, be busied with, to afflict, to oppress, humble, be afflicted, be bowed down. Down, become low, to be depressed, be downcast, to be afflicted, to stoop. Humble oneself, bound down, to be afflicted, to be humble. Or be humiliated, to afflict, to humble, weaken oneself, and so on. Oh, okay. That was just for the record. Well, we have 62 people watching, but I've been flowing a lot, so nobody else wants to flow. We can, hey, I have the video saved, so tomorrow I'm gonna prepare the video and then I'll share the link. So right here. Okay.
What you doing, Shaka? I'd step away for a minute.
Yeah, I'm preparing tomorrow's live stream.
Oh. What's the name of it?
He's responding to Saneda, who came on my panel on his birthday. I mean, nice with the title. Now, I'm going to Some music. Damn, I didn't even know I was sharing my. I had some crazy stuff. I mean, I don't, but you know, sharing my stuff. So. So you can have some visual.
Oh man, why you guys start looking like that, man?
Because that's how he was on his own panel.
That's how he was, for real. And
Nah,
that was
get
too
out of
long
here,
ago.
bro.
You don't believe me?
Nah, I don't believe. That's a real picture, right? Yo, how that nigga got his hand on his head like that?
Yeah,
Nah, he can go like that, you know, or maybe it was
video.
somebody else's. Yeah.
That look crazy, bro. I'm sorry.
He's feeling himself.
You know,
because
I fuck with Sado, so sometimes I hear you going in on him. I'm like, damn, man, because you know I fuck with Sado.
it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? It's a free country, you know. So
Yeah, I mean he be going in on y'all too, so you know.
He's free to do whatever he wants, but the things that we state facts, you know what I'm saying? He says that slandering and gossiping, but you know, it's stuff that he said out of his own mouth, so he has to, you know, take responsibility. Because he actually said, you know, shout out to the Mighty Hebrew, but the Mighty Hebrew said that he lied on him. And I have that on tape and I played it. So Hebrew, you know, I suggested to him that, you know, he hollers at Sanetta, you know, to clear that up. You can't say somebody's your brother and you hear on tape saying that the guy went to prison for molesting a young child, did his time, got back out, then was arrested again for trying to F another young child, you know. Like if you were wrong, then I didn't say you were wrong about this, you know what I'm saying? But you know, he accused Polite also, but then he had Polite on his panel, accusing the power stealing the money. Then he came on my panel and he said, well, you know, I think I made a mistake. Or maybe I made a mistake, one of the two. Onk said he lied about Polite. Hands. Someone said he was. I don't know if there's two hands here, but I barely see one hand, you know.
Yeah, cause that look crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like that look kind of weird.
Some lady, whoever. I'm not worried about the hand, you know. His face is just, you know, a bit strange. You know, it looks like he's body's there, but his mind is somewhere else.
But doesn't he have like autoimmune disease or something like that? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that.
Well, the thing is that, you know, he said himself that
You ain't got no proof, nigga, that I went to the hospital and they all told me I had AIDS. I went to like 4 hospitals, and the hospitals was telling me that I had AIDS.
So he said it himself. That 4 different hospitals told him that he had it. And he said that later on he went to see a specialist who told him that it was something else. But, you know, I would sue those hospitals. Wouldn't you sue them?
Yeah, I've seen him say that before.
He will get millions, you know, for some hospitals to misdiagnose you with AIDS. The emotional damage, the emotional distress, you know they're gonna cost some paper.
Good thing he didn't give the hospital names, because they would have sued him. That would have been slandered if he lied on, you know, saying something like that, you know. But like I said, everybody could do what they want, but at the end of the day, everybody know that man's character. Who wanna act like they don't see it, it's up to them. It's all good, you know what I mean? Like, we ain't got nothing personal against the guy. We speaking on what he said on his own mouth, and from what we hear and see from everybody else on their platform. It's their own information that they put out. So it ain't got nothing to do with us. It's facts. So if they want to be mad, then be mad.
Sorry, and I think doesn't misdiagnose. I mean, for 4 different hospitals to get it wrong, I think he was correctly diagnosed, but the stigma made him come up with a little story that he went to meet a specialist who told him, "Oh no, actually, it's not that; it's something else." That's what I think. But I think, I'm not saying he's, it's not flawed to come in. There are people that charge something like that, Otherwise, he would have sued those hospitals. Why doesn't he sue the hospitals? Diagnose you, they give some paperwork,
Yeah, and if that happened, he would have had paperwork on it too. Because after he come and said he have some kind of other disease, what it was, something in the lung or something.
Lupus.
Yeah. So
and he's been.
Yeah, I'm just saying he would have had paperwork on that. So I doubt that was real.
And people have been saying that he has that for years. Actually, I've heard that, but I didn't pay no mind. There's many things that you hear. What I'm saying. But then he said it himself. That 4 his hospitals misdiagnosed him. What I'm saying. So. And I think whenever a hospital run that test, that HIV/AIDS test, it's really HIV, I think. But anyway, I'm not a medical doctor. I think if they see that it is positive, they will run it again just to make sure. You know what I'm saying? It's like the pregnancy test. Years back, when I was in England, my lady said she was pregnant. And to make the long story short, we went to the hospital. Actually, she told me that she thinks she loves a baby. And I was supposed to go to work, and I think she expected me to just, go to work and say, "I'm sorry when I get back," blah, blah, blah. But I was like, okay, let's go to the hospital. And the doctor came after a while, waiting for a while. Of course, he took the sample of the urine. And after a while, the doctor said, well, actually, we've checked several times. I forgot how many times she said, but she definitely said that they checked more than once, and she said you were not pregnant. My lady was like that, tears coming down, busted, lying. But anyway, I'm gonna end. They want to try to use that and flip that and twist that, but just to say that when it's serious, we'll most likely do the test, more than once. I can mention a movie, but people will say that's a movie straight out of Compton. When the doctor announces to Eazy-E that he has AIDS, I think Eazy-E, the character, may say run it again or something like that, but the doctor say we ran it like maybe 3 or 4 times already, but it's letting him know that they did it several times. Yeah, I mean 4 different hospitals to get it wrong, and one specialist said, "Oh, actually no, it's not that." I'm like, I don't buy that. I mean, you will sue, you will get your millions, man. And if you're listening, sir, get your paper, man. Sue them. Please don't tell us that you threw all the paperwork away. Let's keep records at the hospital. We're not dealing with third world countries. They have computers, so whatever they type, the results stuff, they have that on their computer. We're there and say, "Hey, how you doing? Oh, by the way, I lost my. Can you please give it back to me? Here's my ID. It's me. Please get that on all those 4 hospitals. And you go see a lawyer. You ain't gonna have to front no money. See the seriousness of the subject and say, man, you're good, man. This is the percentage that we will take. We take 10%, 20, 25%, 30, 45%, 50%. I don't think they'll go more than 50%. Your millions, man. Somewhere down the line, he lied. Anyway, that was a great one. Anybody want to make some closing remarks? Feel free. To it. Do you want to make some closing remarks?
Nah, I mean, I'm just listening, man. You know, I don't know really. You know, the internet is funny, especially YouTube. You know, people say one thing 1 minute and then come the next day and say something totally different. So I really just, you know, you don't really know what to believe. You know, I've heard Sai said that he don't have AIDS, that he do have AIDS. You know, so I mean, that's
But
on him at the end of the day.
You know, I'm not tripping on the age.
Mm-hmm.
That could happen to the best of us. You know, you meet somebody,
Yeah.
you make it do what he do. Person didn't tell you or didn't know, and boom, you have it. My thing is the respect and
you think he has AIDS?
Look, man,
Like your opinion.
Listen, I already said I think the dude was not misdiagnosed. I'm gonna put it out there because I think he's gonna try anything to really want to sue me. He may come up with some new GoFundMe stuff, you know, help me, you know what I'm saying? And all these Abrahamic people who don't like individuals who don't believe in their books, you know, they might, you know, flood him with paper and he's gonna, you know, make a big deal out of it. So yeah, I'm not tripping on that. You know, I'm not making live streams to be like, oh, he has this. No, just played it, you know, while we are at it.
Yeah.
He challenged a person and said, you know, you have no proof, and then talking. But my issue is the respect, the protection, the support, and the invitation of people who have been convicted of rape and organizations who supported their fellow member who has been convicted, found guilty in the court of law for child molestation. That's one of my main issue. You know, there's so many others, you know. But yeah, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's what it is. You know, it's not a big deal. You can say whatever you want. I don't argue. I say facts. You know what I'm saying? He thinks that by repeating, oh, they're slandering, they're gossiping, because he has, you know, some blind groupies who repeat the same thing. He thinks it's gonna fly like that. But people are not dumb. You know what I'm saying? Some people are. Not everybody's groupies. You know, so some people will say, well, actually, he's the one who said this. Oh, Matthew Hebrew, he's the one who said this. Matthew Yashua, he's the one who said this. Ace, he's the one who said this. The power running off the money, he's the one who said this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey. And I think he never had that before. Before he will have people who say stuff and stuff like that, maybe talk about private conversation, you know. But here, I mean, we have the hardcore evidence, man. Most of the time, he's the one who said it. If it's not him, some people close to him.
Yeah.
Garfield said that, you know, Matthew, he went to prison for that. He made a whole live stream about that. Then, you know, he made it private recently. You know what I'm saying? So if Garfield lied, then he needs to come up to the public and say that what he said wasn't true. And then we keep it pushing. You know what I'm saying? Enki said that the guy's a pedophile. I didn't say it. Try to get Enki to, you know, recant, you know, but Enki didn't deal with that. He didn't address that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody earlier said, well, you know, Enki is back in the HOK. Like, all right, did he take back what he said? So, hey, how is Sanetta going to be comfortable having somebody on his panel that said literally he's a pedophile? But yet he doesn't clear that up. He doesn't take that back. And he knows that if he takes it back, that's going to make him look like a sucker. Thing.
I've seen an episode of Sanetta where he did have Inky on there. And he asked him about that. Have you seen that one?
Yeah, when he was on the phone.
I think so. He was on there with I think Nepal was on there with him.
Yeah, Inky said he gotta go. He'll set up something like that. Yeah, he gotta deal with his children.
Yeah, I think you guys are talking about two different events, because we've seen when he was on JJ, it was already separated from Nepal. So if Nepal was there, that's some other time. But what did Minister Enki say?
I'm trying to remember. I know he didn't exactly come out and say you know, it didn't happen, but I remember Sai questioning them, saying like, you know, what was that you were saying about that? And Inky kind of didn't have no proof. He was just kind of like, well, that's what they said, so I ran with it. He said some stuff like that. You know, a lot of what you got to remember, Shaka, is when these guys are banging on each other, a lot of times, I'm not gonna say it's all false, but they be making up stuff. They make up a lot of stuff about each other.
I could understand those. I could understand those grown, mature men, you know, in their 50s and up, like Onk said that lied about Polite because they were beefing.
Yeah.
Money.
I think we know exactly who they are. It's just that
I
they
think
don't want
for a
to have
while,
their
Yeah.
dirty
No, no,
for a
no.
laundry
while
out.
too.
Yeah. No. Hold on. What I'm trying to say is that
Okay.
those grown men, apparently when they're mad at each other, they accuse themselves of being rapist child molesters. I mean, there's some people I want to put hands on sight. I wouldn't
Yeah.
even come with that kind of accusation on them. You know what I'm saying?
Most men, real men, don't do them kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Like,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
if you have an issue with somebody, you better throw your hands at them before you accuse them of kind of low down things like that. And then again, you know what the worst part about it is? They actually have people around them that did these kind of acts, and it's on record. They did crimes for it. They have situation that they have to go to court for it. You see what I'm saying? So it's not nothing so far fetched. And people called Inky and tell him that, and he was saying all kind of people calling me and they da. He can't deny it, and he giving the people the building of where the woman lived, and like that's not made up, bro. You know what I mean? Know that when they mad, they air out their dirty laundry, and then they try to take it back so they could fool the people like that's not what it is, but that's what it is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people don't make these kind of stories up, and it won't be fair facts, because guess what, a lot of grown men take advantage of teenage girls. That's nothing, that's all across the world. You know what I mean? So don't be surprised. And if it is, I ain't really got no if it's yes or no, but I'm just saying he do have people that have these crimes that was committed, or people that's going through these things, or follow doctrines that accept these things. So anybody could believe what they want, but as far as making it up, I just don't see that.
Do y'all remember? Oh, go
But
ahead.
hold
Go
on,
ahead.
hold on to the if by any chance you can find that video, I would like to see it because we have to know it's the same time frame. Sometime when he made the accusation, then Sanetta confronted him about that, and he said, "Okay, I just ran with it." And then later on, this is what I played. But feel free to speak.
Story came out.
Well,
2016. Like, I don't know, because
No, I don't. I don't. I'm not saying like the date. I'm like, do y'all remember like how he came up on that story?
all I know, brother, is that there's two videos from Enki.
Mm-hmm.
First video is a caller who talks about that. The second video, Enki said that he spoke to some people, they corroborated the story, and blah 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 blah.
Right.
So yeah, that's I don't know the date. I know but I know, however, and Young Hero, you've seen that part, right? When Sanetta was on JJ 7000 channel, that was like maybe 2 weeks ago, and he called Enki live on air. Enki did not reply. You saw that part, didn't you, Young Hero?
I didn't. Nah, that I didn't see. Nah.
No, I'm asking Young Hero, but maybe he's busy now. He's on
What you say? Yeah, with Inky.
Yeah, did you see the part where Sanetta was, cussing me out and all that, and then he's acting like I'm the one who accused him of being with Nikki, like But
Yeah.
ultimately, he must have mentioned Anki, because Anki's the one making the accusation publicly. And did you see the part where he called Anki and Anki did not answer? He's like,
Yeah,
how to do it.
I saw it. Like I told you, he was like, yeah, we laugh. Inky was like, what? You laugh? He was like, yeah. Then he asked him the question again. Then Inky was like, yeah, I'm dealing with my children. We'll set up something. And that was it. We never heard about Inky again. Inky ain't got nothing to say because he ain't make something up. This was information that he was getting from people that was in that same area. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like I tell you, bro, like I don't really care about that personally, but the guy character speaks for itself. The guy lies and lies and lies over and over again, and then try to turn around and apologize and then do it again. Disrespect all these guys, even their mother. Like, ain't no man finna talk to me like that. I have too much respect and I have a backbone. So regardless of what platform you have it, bro. It ain't no different like all these other YouTubers that think they doing something, that begging people for money and trying to come up on people's hard work. You know what I mean? So it's like I said, it's no different from the church. You know what I mean? Like all these, I be telling my mother the same thing. Like I don't watch no face. That means I'm not going to criticize one set of people and don't criticize the other. I tell my mother the same thing. All this money you've been giving to the church these last 4 or 5 decades, you know how much money you would have saved up by now? You know what I'm saying? So in saying that, I can't just say that like I'm telling her what to do, because I spend money on things that she might feel the same way about. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
but at the end of the day, that's just what I see. That's what it is, bro. A lot of these people on these platforms trying to convince people they this and that, but every time you on their platform, they telling you cash app, they telling you buy tickets, or you can't come on my platform. You know what I'm saying? So people could take it for what they want, and if it's benefit to them, hey, hooray to you. But this ain't nothing new. What they doing ain't nothing new to me. They debating over the same topics over again. None of these topics in these books don't relate to me in my personal everyday life. It have nothing to do with reality. It's all about people trying to claim that there's something in some ancient book. That's all it come down to. That's what this debate come down to. You know what I mean? So, but if you're doing that in reality, you still have to build your camp. You still have to construct how you're going to build houses, how you're going to farm, how you're going to do whatever you want to do in reality. And the book does not give you that instructions. So, you know, it's hey, hooray to everybody in their belief. But as far as trying to paint a picture that people, you know, I hate when people fake, man. I hate when people two-face. Like you are what you are, and people accept people lies. Like Shaka don't change. The same way he been talking about these topics is the same way he started 2 months ago. He's not taking back nothing he said, because he never came here and lie on nobody. He just repeat what they said out their own mouth. You know what I mean? So if you got a problem with Shaka, you got a problem with all these guys that you slandered and they slander you as well. So yeah, that's what it comes down to, man. But like I said, I'm all for the knowledge. We could always talk about biblical narratives or this book or that book. You know what I mean? I like to.
The reason I
Yeah,
asked you about the way that story came out is because I used to watch the Rabbit Got the Gun TV, which used to be Inky's channel, and I would say I seen probably every episode. And I remember when that story came out, I was like, what the hell are you talking about? It was some dude on the phone telling Inky, yeah, he used to mess around with somebody named Nikki and blah blah blah. Inky didn't really want to get it too into it on the phone. So he hung up on dudes like, hey, I gotta call you back, man. This is too much info. And he hung up.
Yeah.
And then I remember Sai came back and he talked about who the dude was and that they actually had beef on 125th because the dude used to sell bootleg DVDs and Sai used to sell bootleg DVDs, and they kind of clashed heads over, who could sell on that block, like kind of like on some my block type shit. And so that's what I'm saying. Like how true is this info? Like, is he compromised? You know what I mean? Because he don't like Sai.
Yeah. It could be that, or it could be that he actually know, because if he was around 1/5 Street and this and that, he would know. He would be seeing Sanetta on a daily basis. So if anybody would know, it would be somebody that used to be around him. But who knows, like you said. But I'm just saying, from my experience, majority of men don't never make these kind of claims, no matter what kind of issue they have with somebody. It's like it's just not familiar to me.
Let me tell you this,
these
though,
guys. Huh?
Did you know that at one point, Sinetta and Taharka Bay used to fake their beef?
Yeah.
Okay, well, hold on. I would like you to tell us more about this, but JJ 7000 said that Taharka Bay is Sinetta's cousin. I've played the video already.
Yeah. No, Taharka is really cool with Sinetta's wife, and she used to try to, get in between them, make sure it didn't get too out of hand,
But isn't Taharka Bay a sex offender as well? That's on record, right, Chaka?
It's on record. Taharka Bay read his own record.
Like I said, everybody in the circle got some
sex offender
dirty shit going on.
Did you do that? Did you know that too, real?
Yeah, I knew that, but he hold on, he raped. I remember seeing he beat like on some his wife or something like that. I don't know about no rape.
But
Nah,
that
you
that
don't
I
get no
heard that
sex
I heard of
offender for
that
that.
I heard of. But yeah, They,
I mean, it's still
Once
not
you
right.
get
Don't get me wrong.
well, once you
no,
get sex
but
offender, it's something sexually you
yeah,
did to the person.
and it's lifetime sex offender. You know what I'm saying? But please tell us about
Mm.
how do you know they fake their beef? How do you know that Sanada and Tahaku they fake their
Because one day I was watching Sinetta and Sinetta came out and said that that they be kind of just stirring the pot, and which is common on YouTube. I don't know if you know about Whack 100 and Sharp recently. There was supposedly they had a fight, and Sharp was saying, me and Whack 100 already fought, blah 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 blah, and kind of
Mm.
stirring the pot to get people to be like, what, get some clicks. And really, they were cool, and they faked the whole thing. Long story short,
that I
So
didn't know about.
Yeah.
But I know recently, what 100 went at it with Mano.
yeah, watch the thing
And
about him and Sharp. It's deep.
I don't even know
Mm.
that Shark guy. I
Yeah.
don't even know.
All these
I don't
guys
even know.
is YouTube characters, man.
I don't know about this guy, but okay. So basically, Saneda said he's stirring the pot. So that means that he was faking it. Is that what you're saying?
That they at one point, yeah. Now I think that it's kind of real because I think when Sinetta let that out, Taharka was kind of like, he had to save face and be like, nah, it's real beef and stuff like that. But I don't see how y'all can have real beef when you talking to his wife and his wife is calling you and stuff and telling you, y'all be cool, but y'all got beef over the
Well, that's
internet.
possible. That's possible. Some people know each other for a long time. So
Yeah,
but
family fights.
the irony though is that Saneda did the same thing that he's trying to make people believe that Enki did towards him, and this is like less than 30 seconds long.
Let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrews channel. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the baldhead nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
Saneda did not recant. So it's a difficult situation. If he doesn't recant, it means that he meant what he said, that what he said is true. Even though Mighty Hebrew said that he lied. So he's expecting Enki to take back what he said. You know what I'm saying? But yet he doesn't take back what he said about Mighty Hebrew. And the funny thing is that today, that's Saneda's birthday. Saneda said, shout out to Mighty Hebrew. So how are you gonna say that the dude did that? Then you're gonna say shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? Like what's worse? Me playing what Saneda said, or somebody allegedly molesting a young child? But who is he giving the shout out to? To the guy who allegedly molested a young child. So it's just a mess, man. It's a real mess.
Now I ain't gonna lie, it
Yeah.
is, but he has, this is what happens when you have a lot of people coming on your platform, and he should, in my opinion, like once this type of stuff comes out, he should like distance himself from it because it don't look good no matter how you cut it. You know what I'm saying? Polite or none of these people, it don't, especially what Polite doing. You really should cut them off.
Jabari said that he feels like Polite should be on timeout. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he
But
should. I don't think he should ever.
Saneda had Polite on several times, and Saneda is speaking for Polite, saying what Polite told him. Polite didn't speak about the case. The only thing as close to the case that Polite alluded to is by saying, "I ain't a weirdo." Now, Saneda said that the semen was not on the clothes of the girl, but on the scarf. And Uncle Sugar earlier read the report, and the report says that the semen was on the scarf and the clothes. So if Polite loses the case, he loses the trial and his sentence, maybe the family will sue Scamnetta for directly or indirectly implying that the mother and or the child were lying on Polite. Because he said, Sanetta said that the scarf is a mother's scarf. That's giving the avenue to setup. And maybe he was a setup maybe it was a setup indeed, but justice will be very careful with this, Not only because he's someone that's more or less known. I mean, the guy was on the Breakfast Club, was on Vlad TV. You know what I'm saying? That's like another level. It's not, Saneto's channel compared to the Breakfast Club and Vlad TV is not the last channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we'll see.
No.
We'll see,
Yeah,
man. But it looks
we'll
messy.
see. I'm about to hop off him now.
Yeah, but hey, to real, feel free to make it closing remarks, and then Young Hero can make his closing remarks after.
Oh yeah, nah. I mean, I'm not here to defend nobody, at all.
I didn't feel like you did, Honestly,
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't feel like you did.
Yeah, we could speak on the issue. It's not that serious, unless
Yeah.
it gets serious, because if one of them family members or whoever, God forbid, something happened to them in that manner, you would see the change of their mentality and attitude. So like I said, the majority of the world is selfish. They don't care unless it come knocking on their door, and that's the issue. So yeah, that's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah. Nah, I feel you. I mean, y'all do what y'all gotta do, I guess. you know. But
Yeah.
I just hope I don't see Shaka that you get drawn into this in some type of way, like where it's like because I've seen a lot of other channels that get going like this, and then it just gets real dirty, And
Well,
Or they
I'm
try to
sticking
get
to
you
the facts.
banned.
I'm
Yeah.
sticking to the facts, and I've been using profanity, which normally I don't, but he used so many.
I've seen that.
Yeah, and
I was
he talked
like,
about my mom and dad. I haven't heard it for myself, but it was reported to me. Saying he called them liars. So at one point, hey, you want to go there? All right, what I'm saying? I ain't gonna go to his level. I've yet to. If somebody can put up me talking about his family members in a negative way, then they can do that.
Yeah.
I'm not, going stooping to his level. But the dude took it there, so I'm like, okay, all right, I'm gonna use these profanities for you then. So
yeah.
hey,
Now ain't nothing wrong with using somebody's own words and putting a mirror in front of their face on something that they said. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
But
the majority of YouTubers, that's what they do. They just upload people videos. They don't even make their own content.
yeah, yeah. Nah, it's you always show like back up what you say, so can't really argue too much with that. But I
Mhm.
just hope you don't get in the mud too much, and because it gets dirty, and there's a lot of dirty stuff that go on. You know what I'm saying behind the scenes, and just wanted to make sure you know that too. Keep
yeah,
that in
well,
mind.
I mean, I don't know what they be thinking. What I'm saying, but
Yeah,
some people may have some wake up call soon. But I don't have any crazy stuff on me. I'm saying I actually don't have a criminal record, so there's
yeah.
no rape, child molestation, or anything like that. So I'm comfortable in my shoes. You know what I mean?
And I
Several
don't mean
times,
in that way. I mean like
yeah, like
hating
being
on
drawn
you
into
getting you
some negative
banned.
stuff. Maybe it's
Yeah,
gonna end up bad. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I I cannot predict the future, but hey,
yeah.
I mean
I
I'm
mean
I'm
like,
far, I'm far, but
mhm.
I want to go to America. There's museums I need to go to, so you want to try something. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they can do what they want. No, I'm a man. I ain't gonna hide for these guys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Nah, just like I don't know if you ever heard that saying Michelle Obama had, but it's when they go low, you go high. So just keep that in
Yeah,
mind, man.
I feel you, but like Leila Wheels. I don't know if you
Yeah.
heard of her. She had the march, protest against African Mbara, the Zulu Nation, because of their involvement.
Yeah,
So,
he even disrespect her today.
Mm.
oh, I didn't even know, but
Yeah, he was talking about her and the whole case and Hassan Campbell, like they liars and they this and
all right, well that's on record. That's on record because there's an ongoing trial. So if Africa Bambaataa is found guilty, I mean that's going to be two child molesters that would have defended that would end up being guilty. If Olite also is found guilty, but definitely tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST, I'm going to respond and hear all that he said. But um, mentioned Michelle Obama. But yeah, I was talking about Layla Wiz because she has a fight. And some people have threatened her, some people have intimidated her, but she and besides, um, sometimes they were saying, "Well, why doesn't he talk about the stuff in France?" I talked about it. I was physically attacked because I talked about it, and we're dealing with some gang. It's actually one of the largest gang in France. You know what I'm saying, you know, a black gang. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they had a few non-black members, but they try to intimidate me and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I was physically attacked. I stood my ground. You know what I'm saying? It was me against, two of them at one point. First one dude, and then two of them. I stood my ground, gave more blows. You know what I'm saying? So I spoke on it. It's still on my website today, and I showed it. And you can see the date, like back in 2013. So that's a decade ago. They speak on stuff they don't know. So even before I found out about all these House of Consciousness affiliates who have that on them, I've been saying for a long time. Many people heard me saying, these Pan Africans, they defend rapists and pedophiles. I said it many times. And then here now we have evidence, we have paperwork, we have people telling on each other. I'm like, hey, I'm going to turn a blind eye. Why? Because they are from America. I mean, what's the logic here? You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not turning a blind eye on it. A blind eye on it. You know what I'm saying? They're the one who said it. Enki's the one who said it about Sanetta. Sanetta is the one who said it about the Mighty Hebrew. Gaffy is the one who said it about the Mighty Hebrew. Gaffy made a whole live stream about the Mighty Hebrew. Not me, it's them.
Yeah, those same guys, Tozaria and Sanetta, all of them, they was in the middle of the street trying to expose African man battle. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't gossip then, yeah, so it's funny, bro. Like I told you, everybody want to paint the narrative when it's good for them, Yeah, but when it's not good for them, they could care less and know the guy is a liar and he's a this and a that, So like I said, bro, I always give humans the benefit of the doubt, but when they show their character, I don't have time for it. And I ain't going to, like Sanetta clown trying to call me out, but I never disrespect Sanetta personally until he took shots of me and blocked me when I went on them women channel. And I was coming with some positive information, but he's so in his feelings, he came on the panel and blocked me and disrespect me, all because I was on Sam Shaka channel talking about the information that coming out his own mouth. So now when I disrespect him, don't act like I'm trying to send him when the guy done call me out and disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, and that's saying I could care less, bro. Like it's all fun and games for them because they don't care about the real issues. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's a sister who came on our panel, and I was like, call Sa. I hope she can see that Sa has no heart. She has way more heart than Sa. And all those people who came in capping for Sa came on the panel today. He hit that link. He didn't speak. He didn't say a word. Scared. He left, and he also left, some comments in the chat. He did not put up. He's sending y'all because that's convenient, but he's not fighting his own battles. But anyway, that was a good one. Thank you for coming here to Real. Thank you, Brother Young Herald. Thank you to V Bennett. Thank you, Uncle Shu. Thank you to Ching Ching. I can't remember who else was on the panel. Tori came through. Yes, go ahead. Yeah, V Bennett, of course. And all the people who are in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And if you are available tomorrow, I'm going to start at 4 p.m. EST.
All right, peace.
Yeah, peace, Shaka, man. I seen your Muay Thai, man. I used to box for like 7 years, so I seen you, man. You look good. Had a little skill on you, so just wanted to give you a shout out, bro.
You did the traditional boxing, like just
yeah,
the
traditional boxing. Yep.
It's more difficult than kickboxing and Muay Thai. Like I did it a little bit, because in the gym where I was for the kickboxing, before Muay Thai I did kickboxing. That same gym they were doing boxing, so we split the place, and I used to spar in boxing, and it is more difficult. It's something.
Yeah, the gloves are heavy. That's
but not just the glove, the fact that it's like the fact that you have to protect yourself, and even if you go too high, then they're gonna do the shot, body shot, and and the combos. It's like and the cardio that you need to have, because when you just like kickboxing, you can do like a front kick sometimes, you can use your legs, but here like you always have to move. Oh yeah, you always have to be on the move and stuff like that, and it's like, man, it is
I'm gonna keep it real though. It was right next to a MMA gym, and I went over there one day and just messing around, and I got hit with a leg kick, man. That was one of the most painful things I ever felt, man. I was like, oh hell no.
Yeah,
when you're not used to it, yeah, it's very painful.
Yeah, them kicks, boy, and when they practicing long, their foot will be hard like rock, you know. So your body gotta be prepared for that kind of.
Their legs, their sheen. You know what I'm saying? It's like some
Yeah.
baseball bat or something. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
the things that when you do the traditional boxing, let's say boxing, most
Mm.
of the time the guy will protect himself. So most of the blows you give, it will not damage a person, but it is making you tired. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, the people who
All right,
practice, they know the deal. Yeah.
thank you,
All
man.
right. You're welcome. So stay safe, stay healthy. If I'm allowed to, by the nature, I don't argue. I state facts. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Like to do anything. Before I play the outro, I just want you all to hear that. Damn nature, Sanetta, Frankie put me at the same level as Jabari, and Jabari is Floyd Mayweather. So he put me at the same level as the number one guy on his platform.
All right. Peace and Black Power family. Welcome to another Sonetta TV House of Consciousness production. You already know what it is. This is your brother Sonetta. I am your host, and I'm bringing in another heavy hitter. You brothers and sisters better be ready. When we build this wall, this comedic wall, oh my God, ain't nothing stopping. We bringing in another young brother. He's a scholar. You one leave, 5 more come in. Reggie leave, 5 more come in. You know what I'm saying? Garfield leaves and turn his back on Kemet, 10 more come in. We already got Chris Harris. We bringing in another brother who is awesome, who is powerful. I would say I don't know, between him and Jabari, I would say they probably right here until I see the brother's work and ethic, and if he can handle the ring, getting in, or the battlefield, or whatever, anybody that come at him, if he can deal with that pressure, I think he can, because he's Kemet. And so without any further ado, I bring to you my brother, Shaka, in the building. What's up, Shaka? He runs the channel of Ma'at Forever. So if y'all are aware of that, make sure you go and subscribe to Ma'at Forever channel. Go over there and show some love for our brother. Peace and Black Power to you. Hotep. Shaka, what's happening, man? Unmute yourself.
Hotep Sen-E Sanetta,
Yeah.
thank you for the invitation. I just want to greet the people as I usually do. Hotep Senu, Hena Senut, Iti, Ren Isha Kandugu Kemet. I hope you're doing well. Bonjour, Sak Passe, Mbote, all that good stuff.
Damn, don't y'all hear that? Don't that sound beautiful to your ears, man, right there? Just to hear him go in on that. I know he dealing with knowledge, man.
Now, for the record, for those who don't know, I'm giving middle nature classes. And here, that's the flyer. Okay? So, those who are interested, feel free to holler at me. If you're not interested, it's cool. But I recommend that everybody who has not yet seen the video, Kemet and Ma'at, Before Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, then watch it. It has about 300,000 views and really deserves to have a lot more.
I just want to let everyone know who's listening in now and who's going to listen to this stream in the future. I just had my first Meta Nature class by Brother Shaka today, and I've had other Meta Nature lessons by other teachers, and I can tell you right now, the brother is the best in the game. He is that was one of the best classes I've ever had, ever. So if you're interested in learning the Meta Nature, if you're interested in getting the basics of it, Brother Shaka is an awesome teacher. Get with him, and it's extremely affordable. This brother is giving us his time and his skills, and he's basically giving it away. I mean, I just consider it a donation. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody is interested in learning the Meta Nature, get with this brother right here. He's an awesome teacher. And I'll end with that.
Hotep Senu, Hena Senut. This is Julie, also known as Servant of Yah, and I'm currently taking the Medu Nature classes with Brother Shaka, and it has been an amazing experience. Only 2 lessons so far, and I feel like I've been taking the classes for months, just with the how in depth he goes into the vocabulary words, the construction of the language, the grammar. It's been immeasurable, the experience. And one thing that comes across, hands down, is his extreme passion for teaching this to anyone who is willing to learn and has an interest in learning. So I highly suggest, if you are interested, even a minimal interest, that you subscribe to the classes with Brother Shaka. It's such a nominal amount for how much you get. I know, like, our last class was over 2.5 hours. It felt like 2 minutes, but because that's how, involved you are in what he's teaching and how he teaches and how compassionate he is about what he teaches. Also with sharing materials free of charge, no question, no doubt. It's just what he does. He doesn't have to, but he does. And so I just wanted to give a short testimonial about the class and the effectiveness of the class, and all of that is attested to how studied Brother Shaka is. So I highly recommend anyone with a minimal interest that you do sign up for the Medjugorje class. Hotep.
Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, which is Ma'at Forever. Don't forget to watch the video entitled Kemet and Ma'at. Don't forget to share Kemet and Ma'at on my channel on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, or other social media that you use. Email, text messages, you name it. Those who wish to donate can do so on paypal.me/Ma'at Forever.